Don't come! Don't come!
Today's stream, Animal Crossing Day 473, Halloween.
Hey yo, welcome back to another stream. I'm Arrquil. Alright. The day has finally come. I act as if Halloween's such a big thing. I guess it kind of is for this playthrough of Animal Crossing. I love that my feed's now frozen. I wonder if I somehow did permanent damage to my capture card somehow when we did the duo stream with Street Fighter 6 and Wind Waker. Should come back any second. And of course now my TV is like, alright, well now we gotta detect the device even though it was just plugged in. And we're gonna boot you out of game mode, so you gotta turn that back on. There we go. Alright. Do not buy a Samsung TV. They might look nice, the QLEDs. I kind of like the QLEDs a little bit better than OLEDs, just because the better colors, even at the price of perfect blacks. But their UI sucks. It's so laggy, so you constantly have to redo your settings. It doesn't stick. At least this is as of a 2022 model, or a 2020 model TV, or 2019, one or the other. But for like LG, in my experience, the OLEDs, their UI is very snappy, and you only have to set things once. I almost never have to open up the UI, go into settings on the TVs, but when I do, it's responsive. And the remote on the higher end TVs acts like a Wii remote. You give it a little shake, it's got a pointer. You don't even have to scroll through menus, which is a little harder to do than just hitting a button, but it's fun. All right, I'm getting sidetracked. Sorry. All right. Well, today is going to be a busy day. It's day 473 of Animal Crossing. It is Halloween. And yeah, it's going to be a busy day. We're getting an earlier start than expected because Halloween starts 2 hours earlier than I thought it was. I thought it was going to start at 8. It starts at 6. So we got about an hour to get some stuff done without having to worry about getting tackled by trick-or-treaters. And we're going to start off by kind of reviewing some of the houses I played last night, and I had a very interesting night last night after I got done streaming. So I worked on the Nintendo house. I don't think this house has really changed at all. I got rid of the Master Sword. You'll see why I say that. All this stuff back here got moved around a little bit. Stuff over in the corner got moved around a little bit for the sitar. Yeah, just some minor changes in here, right? The Nintendo room is pretty much done for right now, at least for what I can do with it and what I want to do with it. I went to the island again last night in an attempt to get Wario's Woods and Baseball for the little NES collection I'm building in here. And I did get them. I also ordered through Nooks a ton of stuff like the NES games that I was missing. I didn't realize you could rebuy the Mario statues. I figured they were or the Mario and Luigi statues. I figured since they were raffle only, you could not rebuy them. Bought another GameCube and 64 logo. I bought a lot of stuff, and then I put in the codes once again for more question mark blocks and blocks, and I kind of have this setup going on here. This is the Master Sword from the other house. But the big thing that happened when I went to the island was I got that last, like Nintendo item, I guess, that isn't, well, I guess it's like it's the last Nintendo item in the game that isn't NES game that I'm missing, which is the Arrquil. Not a huge Star Fox fan. I enjoy Star Fox 64 and Star Fox SNES despite hating both of those games for a time. Eventually I came to terms with them and what they are. But it's still cool, and it's very refreshing to have something that isn't Mario or Zelda in this game. Even though there is only one Zelda item, from what I understand, I don't think the Triforce is in this. So, finalized Zelda room for now. I think I'm definitely still missing a couple more games. Donkey Kong Jr., I believe. Yeah, Donkey Kong Jr. I think Donkey Kong Jr. Math is in this game. Let's look up a complete list of the NES games. There's obviously Ice Climber and Mario Bros., the arcade game for NES, that I won't be getting because those are e-reader cards. The same with, I also won't be getting Zelda 1 and Super Mario Bros. 1 because they are e-reader. That's the closest way you can get them. I talked about it yesterday. E-reader is the closest way you can legitimately get it by printing off like an e-reader code on a piece of computer paper that somebody made and yada yada yada. NES games in GameCube. Animal Crossing. Let's see. Wikipedia, you are very reliable. As soon as it wants to load. Why are you like this? Ooh, is Wikipedia down? Let me go to Animal Crossing Wiki. It's not as reliable, but... So let's see. Availability or obtainable from Nook's Lottery, Read or Buried by Villagers, Balloon Fight, Clue Clue Land, Donkey Kong Jr. Math, I'm missing that one, Excite Bike, Golf, Pinball, and Tennis. Ooh, Pinball's in this? I'm missing Pinball. I'm missing Pinball and Donkey Kong Jr. Math from that. Attained from the island. We got Wario's Woods and Baseball. Obtained from Nintendo giveaways. Oh. Soccer, Donkey Kong Jr., Donkey Kong 3, Clue Clue Land D, and Punch-Out. Oh. So... there's other stuff that I can redeem. If it's codes that are, you know, from Nintendo Power and stuff like that. I will have to look that up later. Donkey Kong Jr. would be a blast to have. I love that game. And then obtainable external assistance, Mario Bros. And Ice Climber. They're the e-reader cards. And then Super Mario Bros. And Zelda 1. It's in Animal Forest Plus, Japan only, 2001 to 2002 Famitsu giveaway. But in this version of the game, you'd say cheating device, or if you have an e-reader, there's a code you can print out. For Zelda, you must have Legend of Zelda NES save file. Japan only e-card cheating device. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So we're missing pinball and Donkey Kong Jr. math that you can get legitimately. Then there's soccer, Donkey Kong Jr., Donkey Kong 3, Clue Clue Land D. I don't know what that is. I guess maybe an enhanced version of Clue Clue Land. And Punch Out that are Nintendo giveaways. What is Clue Clue Land D? Modified version of Clue Clue Land on the Famicom Disk System. Wow, that's actually... Is that included in the GameCube version? Or is that an Animal Forest thing? Animal Forest Plus. You know, we don't really have time. We don't really have time to be looking up all this. I'm going to assume... I'm just going to look it up later. For now, we've got stuff to do. Today is raffle day. We have a ton of tickets. I would like to do that before 6, and we're already blowing through time. Gracie Grace is out and about, so I will be able to get 3 shirts from her, and I would like to show off the Animal Island, because I played last night. Like I said, I got the items that were in the mail, took them to the island, and it's kind of finalized. I'm still kind of trying to figure that out, but with Halloween, that was kind of looming over my head and was, you know, very close as of yesterday. I decided just to kind of hold off on it for a hot minute. So we'll go to the island at some point. I would like to locate Gracie Grace just in case she disappears at 6 when trick-or-treating starts. I don't know if she's going to be around. And then, yeah, we get to do trick-or-treating, and I doubt we will still be streaming at midnight. I really doubt it. We have a lot of candy, but I doubt we will be streaming at midnight. But if we are, Wisp should be out and about. He wasn't here last night, which last night was 2 days since I last saw him. I think it takes 2 to 4 days for him to show up again after you get something from him. Extremely... Okay, D5. Shameless. D5 is where not Ellie. Allie used to live. I probably should have logged in as one of my other characters first just to make this a little more convenient, but whatever. Alright. Yes, hello, I am Gracie, the unquestioned leader of today's fashion movement. How can I help you, darling? Oh, darling, you've got such a great bod. You must work out consistently. Tee hee hee hee. Of course you're wearing hideously cheap clothes, but I wonder if she gives you different text if you're actually wearing one of her pieces of clothing. You do coordinate what little you have rather well. I'm surprised to meet someone with fashion sense in a dinky little village like this. You stop right there. Do you see this hot-looking set of wheels right here? This, of course, is mine. It's a vintage car I ordered from across the sea. See the sultry silhouette? Isn't it just perfect for a fashion giraffe like yours truly? Oh, yes. But, oh, it got so dirty from driving on dirt roads on my way to this hick town. So, can I ask a favor? If you wash my car for me, you sweet little darling, I'll give you some simply fabulous clothing. How would that be? I must be daffy. Did you just tell me to wash it myself? Stop making... darling, stop with the jokes. They're not funny. Can't you see my beautiful clothes would be positively ruined if I were to wash it myself? Now, stop complaining and get on with the car washing. Stand in front of my car, you better work. Alright, just gonna mash A as fast as I can. Monster Hunter prepared me for this. Oh crap. Did I screw up? Sort of a so-so job. I screwed up. Give me a piece of clothing. Oh, she still gives me the clothing, huh? My arm is feeling weak today. It's not one of her custom designs. Yeah, I got a bear shirt. Oh, I screwed it up. Alright, we gotta make sure we don't screw it up the other two. This is for catalog right here. So the other two characters will drop what they have for the character I'm playing as right now to pick it up, just so Wisp has less stuff to give me. So, and unfortunately I can't sell this stuff today, so it's just kind of on my person, unfortunately. We'll worry about what to do with it once we finish with Gracie Grace. I don't think it's not really gonna matter what character I switch to right now, at all. With there being no Nook today and not really a whole lot I can do before trick-or-treating starts, there's just not really much point in switching characters. Or really doing doing anything with specific characters. There's no flowers I can put away, there's no house rearranging or whatever. Which I'm glad I took care of all that yesterday. Okay, let's just go to Jay. I think he got some mail too, so I mean we can see what that mail is. From my adventures last night with building the Nintendo room, that house did get up to 70k points, and I got another house model, so I just kind of threw it in the basement. I'll figure out what to do with it at a later point. This is gonna be pointless, isn't it? It's from Groucho. Hello, Jay. It was nice knowing you, I suppose, but tragically, this is goodbye. I'm moving to Bread. Have a nice life, if you must. It's funny how this character actually got the letter. Nobody else got that letter. Despite the fact that the main character, James, was the one that talked to him all the time. Jay probably hasn't interacted with him for like 6 months, if I had to guess. Alright, so Gracie Grace is in the same spot. She is. Alright, let's not screw this up. My right arm's a little weak today. I think what happened there was I was like, oh, my right arm is so weak, I'm gonna try to fidget my left arm. And it did not work. I tried to fidget my left arm instead to like shake the controller. Alright. I had a tiny hiccup there. There we go. Okay. Let's hope it's something new. I don't know. It's gotta be. I don't think there's any way she'll. Oh! Wow. We actually got the thing with her name on it. We got the one shirt that's got her name on it. Nice. I would love to wear that today for my main character, but I'm gonna lose it if I do. So we're not gonna do that. So let's just go ahead and plop that right here. Do I want to drop the candy right now? I don't want to risk it. I kind of talked about it yesterday. I don't know if it goes bad super fast or not.
Nintendo.
Alright, Jamie. And I can only get 3 shirts from her. I doubt she'll give me a 4th interaction, just because my first character didn't get Gracie Grace clothing. I failed it. I'm sure she will go away after Jamie here gets a shirt, regardless of whether or not it's a Gracie Grace shirt or not. Okay. Money. I would like to talk to some of my villagers today, too. Since nobody really gave me jobs yesterday, it would be nice to kind of do favors for them, but... it's almost 5:30. And there's a lot of raffle tickets, so they will probably take some time, especially if I have to go to the other town over. I have a feeling we might, if I have to go to the other town over, we might be in Emmy's town when trick-or-treating starts. So we can see if I can actually participate in another town's trick-or-treating. I imagine so. If I can create Emmy's Island for her, I don't know why I wouldn't be able to participate in her trick-or-treating. Oh. Oh. Spotless. Watch it be another Gracie shirt. Giraffe print. I know that's. I'm pretty sure that's something my my main character already had. Maybe not actually. Is Stella in the wall? No. Oh, she's got that BB shirt on. And the way she cranks her neck back to look up. It's kind of derpy. Alright, I guess before I log out, I don't know what's gonna trigger Gracie Grace to leave. I'm gonna walk in and walk out and then go check to see if she's still there. Okay, yeah, she is gone. So we could also go talk to Officer Copper now and see who our next guest is going to be, because I'm curious. I really want Sahara or Wendell. I mean, also Red probably wouldn't be the worst. I'm trying to get the lovely kitchen to finish my lovely set. That's not what I wanted to do. Which I think that is what I need to finish my lovely set. He can also give, like, art and stuff, so... So unfortunately, we're going to be switching characters a lot tonight. More than likely, I don't know. I guess I won't be keeping a lot of the spooky furniture. I'm gonna get a lot of spooky furniture, but I am specifically looking for what I am missing, which I should probably pull up a list of the spooky set and figure out exactly what I'm missing. We're gonna go ahead and use all the candy regardless, just so I can decorate the house in any way that I want without there being limitations of like, oh, I only have one chair, so I can't really make a dining arrangement or whatever. Alright, so Animal Crossing Spooky Set. Is Nookopedia still going to take a while to load? It's having a hard time loading. Just for Nookopedia, though. Other websites, not so much. I guess everybody's probably on Nookopedia tonight for, because, you know, it's one of the most reliable websites there is for Halloween. So let's see, in Animal Crossing... So there's a spooky bed. Pretty sure I've got that. Let's see. Hey, Emmy. So yeah, we got the spooky bed. There's a spooky bookcase, which I do not have. Spooky chair. Spooky clock, which I do not have. Spooky dresser. Got that. Spooky lamp. Spooky sofa. I do not have that. Spooky table. I have that. Spooky Vanity. Do not have. Wardrobe. Have it. And then the carpet and the wall.
Spooky Scary Skeletons.
Spooky Scary Skeletons. Notepad. So let's see. Where the fuck is... Notepads, that's the one. Dark mode notepad. So let's make a note of what I'm missing. So, bookcase, clock, sofa, vanity, and the carpet and wallpaper. Which is honestly more than I thought I was missing, but it's also not that much. So what? I'm trying to think. Fuck it, I can't do mental math right now. We had about 15 days of getting candy. And we went to Emmy's town twice, -1 for the candy I gave to O'Hare. I should have about 82 pieces of candy, which means I will be able to interact with Jack and get 82 things from her. Him. Before Halloween ends. What is wrong with... Oh. God, the stereo on OBS, I was like, why are we only getting audio through the left channel right now? It's because the frickin' KK Dirge is all the way over here. There's no sound on the right side. Okay, so we're missing the spooky bookcase, spooky clock, spooky sofa, spooky vanity, spooky carpet, spooky wallpaper. Have I said spooky enough? Yeah, it's KK Dirge. I don't know if the spooky set's gonna remain down there. Just because I can't put the flooring and wallpaper down, so that's a thing we're gonna deal with in due time. And by due time, I mean probably not tonight. We've got enough going on. So let's go talk to Copper. Just since you missed it, Emmy, I can show off the completed Nintendo room. I went to the island last night, and I got one of the last Nintendo items I'm missing, which is the R-Wing here. But yeah, basically completed a Nintendo room. I ordered a lot of the NES games I already have, and they're in here, so I think at this point, the only games that I'm missing are the ones that I don't have in my catalog at all. And I like it. I added the two classic tables here to go with the classic sofa. It kind of, you know, I like the classic set, the classic TV as well. It just kind of works with the NES game vibe and stuff that's going on here. Speed plane, exactly. Yeah. And we'll go run down to Officer Copper real quick and show off what the island house looks like. I also pissed off Admiral again last night. I don't remember what it was. I wouldn't be surprised if he left this town super soon, because I pissed him off twice yesterday from telling him no, that I would not go deliver something that Groucho left to Groucho. I said something else to him off stream, and I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I was taking one of my Cabana armchairs down to the island, and he stopped me, and he's like, hey, you should give that to me. And I'm like, no. And he got real pissed. So, he's not happy with me. I've not done anything good to him thus far. Nothing to report. Oof, that means we're probably not going to see anybody for like 4 or 5 days then. That sucks. I'm not going to bother to check to see what's in the lost and found, because I can't sell anything today, and it will stick around. What did he say? Copper? He said there's nothing great to report to, or there's nothing like special to report for today. And then he gave the text of like, oh, by the way, do you know KK Slider? He has the grooviest songs in the whole wide universe. You should check him out. But I disagree. I think Cappen's a better musician than KK. Alright, so the house is basically done for now. It's kind of like being put on the back burner for the time being, just because I'm not really sure. Kind of figuring stuff out, but the Cabana armchairs I think work out quite well. The exotic table, the exotic end table, it works well enough. I'm really hoping there is a Cabana side table in this game that I can eventually get. And then the ukuleles, I just couldn't figure out quite yet, or I didn't have the tables for them. And then I got a Cabana, what is this called again? Screen? Yeah, Cabana screen. I got this Cabana screen from O'Hare, burying it in the ground. I was like, you know what, whatever, I'll keep it for now. But as crowded as this is, I do really like this set we've got going on in here. So, you know, just as a refresher, this room contains all of the island exclusive items. I'm still working on the flooring. I need Sahara to show up and give me the Tropical Vista flooring, but I've got the Tropical Vista wallpaper. So, you know, treasure chests, diving, what is it? Diver Dan, surfboards, you know, life raft. Got to keep these two shirts in here because I don't know if you can get them in any other way if you lose them. I have the other two back at my house because the house always starts off with 2 blues and 2 reds. You can probably buy them. But yeah, I'm really happy with all the redesigning we did yesterday. We'll be sure to talk to O'Hare before we go. Did you forget me? You danced the rumba all night long. Interesting. Currently looking for a piece of furniture called a writing chair. Sorry. I'm guessing that's one of his 8 furniture items that he wants all the time. I wish I could help him design his house, because if we actually... I don't know if we've ever gone into his house before on stream. If we actually go in here, it's just got 2 random items that I've given him. So, ranch bookcase and a blue chair. Just 2 random items that I had on my person that he wanted. And I mean, before he had like a gyroid and a kitty bookshelf or something like that in here, kitty wardrobe. But he gives them away, decides he doesn't want them anymore. So it's like he can only have 2 things in his house at a time. It seems. Probably with the exception of the 8 furniture items that he always wants. I don't know, though. I just wish I could design his damn house for him. Give him the entire classic set that I had to get rid of. But yeah. Pretty simple. Pretty good. It's still a work in progress, just like the Nintendo room, but it's very close to kind of being finalized. Basically the same way the Lovely set is. I did not mean to save my island of the Game Boy Advance. What if I turn it off right now? What if I turn it off right now? The Game Boy is off. Great! Bloomin' bloopers! The Game Boy Advance is unable to store your data. Don't Don't that burn me britches. Listen up, ye great scrod. Check all your connections and we'll try this again. If your e-reader is inserted, then pull that scurvy dog out of there. First time I've seen that text. Alright, I just want to go home. Please take me home. So, I think all that's left now is the raffle, which will hopefully take no more than 20 minutes, but honestly, with so many tickets, it's hard to say. And then in about 20 minutes, we will be able to start trick-or-treating. And hopefully I remembered how this works, and there's no, like, learning curve here. Hopefully I don't make some mistakes like I did last year. I gotta remember to empty out my inventory too if there's anything in it. So I don't think we're gonna have time to talk to the villagers, because I definitely want to, like I said, I definitely want to get all my raffle stuff out of the way before trick or treat and not have to avoid people to get to Tom Nook's. Gotta go find him every time. Yeah, he's always in the somewhere random, and you gotta avoid the villagers. Yep. So everybody, based on my memory, everybody's dressed up as Jack. He is going to be in a random acre, and he changes acres every time. If you give him a piece of candy, he'll give you furniture. But the thing is, all the other villagers are dressed up as Jack. And basically what this game becomes is Metal Gear Solid in some way. So you got to kind of stealth through the acres and kind of like slowly walk towards Jack and see if he will chase you down. If he does not chase you down, if he stands still, he is the real Jack. If he chases you down, it's a villager. And then you can either give them candy or deny it. If you do not give them candy, if you do give them candy, they let you go, I think. If you do not give them candy, they will either turn your shirt into rags or turn a random item in your inventory to a Jack in the Box or something else. There's 2 items that they can turn it into. Yeah, Jack is the only one who doesn't chase you down. Oh yeah, Jack-o'-lantern or a Jack in the Box, so. At least I think so. There's 2 items. Maybe the Jack-o'-lanterns are genuine spooky items. I don't remember. Anyway, let's get started. Let's hope we got some good raffle items today. Let's hope we actually get the raffle items today. Hopefully from both my town and Emmy's town. God, we don't even have like half of the tickets in our inventory right now. What do we got? That's tennis, I think. We definitely have 2 new items here, though. This is like a ranch TV stand? Is that ranch? Actually, it might be cabin. A pond? I really dig this pond. I don't know where I would put it in any of my houses, though, but I would figure it out. That is cool. I love how the Christmas stuff is the main room. Best time of the year incoming in a little over 6 hours. Dude, it's you know what? You know what? For once, I'm not going to argue on this. For once, I'm not going to argue with you that it's November. It's not Christmas time yet. You know what? For this year only, I will I will do it the Emmy way. All right. We will start watching Christmas movies starting tomorrow if you want. I mean, not that you'll be around, but I will concede just this once. Let's see what it's like on the dark side. Oh god, we're not starting off well with this. Yes. My life is made. Is that all it took? Home Alone time? Yeah, we still have the second one we haven't watched. Hey, we got something. You hit the jackpot. You get the first prize. God damn it, I got the worst prize. Oh, and I just bought this too yesterday. Yeah, so we got Home Alone, like stuff that I own. We've got Home Alone, Jingle All the Way, which I've never seen. It's just Arnold Schwarzenegger, so I'm very interested naturally. Santa Claus trilogy? Or 2-movie set? I don't remember what that set is. Obviously Home Alone. God, I hate that all my movies are in the other room right now. Your whole mood shifted? Well, I'm glad to be of help. Yeah, words. I'm trying to think of what else I own. I definitely know I have more Christmas movies than that. Jim Carrey's The Grinch. Which I should probably get in 4K. I still have it on DVD. I've been eyeing, Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer on Amazon, the DVD. But it's like, honestly, for a DVD, ridiculously expensive. Hey, we got another thing. It's like 24 bucks, dude. It's ridiculous, and eBay is no better. And if you look, I think it's something, I think it might be something that's out of print, because if you look at the images of that DVD on eBay or Amazon, it's got the little flap to close it. It's got that little flap that goes over the DVD, like the old school DVDs do. Yeah, I got the pond. I was too busy talking to notice. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I do have to make sure I drop it, though, before I go trick-or-treating. Well, this is definitely going better than last month. Because in the amount of raffle tickets I've gone through at this point, last month, in comparison, I had nothing. Okay, so that's one stack, or one, like, inventory full of tickets. It's super out of print, I think. I had it on VHS. Yeah, when I went looking for it, I was like, you know what? If it's on Blu-ray, I'll grab it. I bet that would look amazing in Blu-ray. I've been watching Teen Titans in Blu-ray for the first time since I was genuinely in elementary school. Because that was one of my, like, few favorite shows as a kid. And that shit looks ridiculous in Blu-ray. I always forget, like, I always feel like going from, like, 480p DVDs to 1080p Blu-rays for hand-animated stuff isn't really going to be that big of a deal. I always forget that it is a big deal. It is a very big deal, because the hand-drawn stuff in 1080p is ridiculous. Looks so good. Yeah, thud, thud, thud. Like, the subtitles were kind of funny, though. Yeah. Could have just been early DVD, but it is old. Yeah, no, like, I only have a few DVDs with that flap. It's not something you, like, ever see. Like, even if you go through, or in my experience, even if you go to a pawn shop and start flipping through their DVDs, their used DVDs, it's like, you we'll only find a couple DVDs in there that have that flap. I don't know if it was like an early DVD thing, kind of like how PS1 games had long boxes at first, or how PS3 games had the different like PlayStation 3 logo on the spine and stuff, and on the front. Hey, we got it. Now the question is, and I think I know the answer, do we have enough room in our inventory to take all of our remaining raffle tickets to Emmy's Town? Congratulations, come back and win big another time. Give me stuff. Oh, I'm terribly sorry you've won all the prizes I've prepared for today. I really wish there was more prizes. But I guess to be fair, the amount of raffle tickets I have is just from me trying to fill up my catalog. So I just end up buying a lot of the furniture items and shirts and stuff because I can't quite remember what I've gotten and what I haven't gotten yet. Oh, you know what? The cabin bookcase. We have the cabin set. We'd have to make space for it. But yeah, the pond and the cabin bookcase should definitely have been added to the catalog. I don't think I have those yet. Oh no, this is the ranch set. I always get those two confused for some reason. The prizes and bread going to be different? Yes. Yeah. They are completely random. Completely random. So, I guess I'm going to put this piece of candy down and risk it becoming an ant attraction. And other problem, another problem is I need, I'm gonna have to just sacrifice like 6 candy right now, aren't I? I don't know what else I can do. Go yell at Groucho for leaving? Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna see Groucho. Oh god, this is gonna take a hot second, but I know what I can do. Without risking my candy. I could just look it up to see if the candy does go bad as fast as I think it does. I have a feeling it doesn't, but I still don't want to risk it. Yeah, that's the goal. I am going to put it in letters, but right now my letters are full with, you probably guessed it, candy. So, pick up 2. Take out 2. This is my life now. Yeah, so every room in this house has candy on the floor. And then all of my letters had candy in them. So I'm very well stocked up on candy. Not to mention that Jay also has, I think, 3 or 4 pieces of candy in his pockets. So it's going to be a long night of trick-or-treating. That's why I say if we're still playing this at midnight, we have a chance of seeing Wisp as well, which would be so fitting for Halloween. Just roam around and see the very friendly ghost. The, you know, not copyright Casper the Friendly Ghost. And I picked up something once. Yeah, it's 5:51, so we are definitely going to be in town, Emmy's Town, when trick-or-treating begins. Which means we'll be able to see if we can participate in trick-or-treating over there. Which also means I have to get a move on if I want to see Groucho. I don't have enough room still. Yes I do, yes I do. Just barely. It'd be funny if they're out trick-or-treating when I get there and they do take... they do take my raffle tickets from me and replace them. That'd be kind of funny. He's probably too scared to go out tonight, and it's okay, Wisp, me too. What are you afraid the Maryland... What was he called? The Maryland Clown? Or no, that was Worldwide. You told me about that. That was Worldwide. The man dressed up in a clown suit on Halloween one night abducted a child or something like that. Well, maybe we'll see, Blanca? Not the Street Fighter character. I'm just sick of seeing Rover. That's really all it is. It's really all it comes down to. I feel like I can get through a conversation faster with Blanca. And we do have Blanca. I do feel like we can get through a conversation faster with Blanca than we can Rover. I think I'm just gonna give him the same face I always give him. I don't really have time to get creative if I want to go see Groucho. Excuse me. Say, haven't we met before? What's the matter? Why are you laughing at me like that? You got no face! Are you kidding me? It came off again? I love how Joan looked up like she was shocked too. This is insane. I can't walk around like this. Hey, will you draw me another face? Draw me a good one this time. We're gonna do all natural. That's not it. Yeah, there we go. Are you all finished? Let me remind you, don't ever tell anyone that you met me ever, really. Okay. Yeah, definitely faster talking to him, it seems, even with drawing the face, than it is with, Rover. Alright, Groucho is on the same acre as, Tangy and Ellie. This town is basically just becoming, speaking of which, the town of my old villagers, since Emmy abandoned it. Groucho is on the lower acre, it looks like. There's Savannah, Bertha. I'm a sad Midge isn't around anymore. That's not my Tangy. Did I fail to go down the steps? Oh, hey. I can't even rob Emmy of her bells this time around. There's Puck, and I think there was Huck running near him. Groucho! Hey, it's James! How'd you find this place, barely? Yeah, it's sort of Hick Central over here. Eh? You're here by accident? You didn't even know that I'd moved here? Hey, now I'm all cheesed off. Who shows up unannounced? I like my peace and quiet, barely. Grr. Yeah, so what do you want, barely? What's new? Hey, have you figured out how to catch that annoying little mountain beetle? I just can't do it. The blasted thing always gets away from me. You've got to teach me your secrets. In exchange, I'll teach you how to squish cockroaches real good. I'm gonna miss you, Groucho. Is your house still about the same? No. I'm pretty sure he got a redesign when he moved to M's house, which actually makes sense, but for some reason I thought villagers' houses kind of stayed the same. Like, if you had given them any items to display in their house, they, kept it. Oh, I was gonna talk to Ellie, but she's in the dumps right now. Alright. Well, Groucho is the only villager we actually got to talk to today before it all begins. I'm gonna go cash in the rest of these raffle tickets. I can't imagine how full Emmy's mailbox is at this point. Ooh, piano? I think it's literally stuff I already have, I think. Pretty sure I have that. I mean, we got tons of tickets anyway. Might as well get stuff to sell. I won! Black Queen. Actually, maybe I don't have that. I'm not sure. I walked slightly away. Did you say something to me? I was just talking about your town. How your town is basically a refuge for all the villagers that have left my town. And how full your mailbox probably is at this point. I mean, if I was smart, I would just hold on all these tickets for next year, in hopes that of there being something I actually want. But I just don't. I already have storage issues as it is. I don't want to hold 20 plus October tickets for a year. Wow, my luck is terrible right now. Oh, hey, there we go. Hit the jackpot. We got another cabin bookcase. I definitely know I have that piano. It's still upstairs in one of my houses with the Regal set. But once again, we will get it for selling. I was actually looking through my catalog after I got the R-Wing. If you want to reorder the R-Wing, it's like 35,000 bells or 25,000 bells. I think it's the highest priced thing I've seen in the catalog. I don't think anything is over 10k except for that. Like, even the other Nintendo stuff, it's just like fairly priced. It's like, oh, you want this NES game? 2,500 bells, you know? Alright, I hear the clock. 6 p.m. I don't have raffle tickets with me. Alright, we've got everyone getting costume. The Halloween festivities are about to begin. Yes. So what was it? 5 stacks of raffle tickets that I have here, right? I can go ahead and bring the candy out now and completely free up all of my letters. Oh right, I put a shrub in there. Alright, let's see if we can get that last thing. No. That's fine. It just goes to show, like, the ridiculous amount of tickets that I had, I could not win 6 times. I got pretty lucky I won 5 times, to be completely honest. Alright, so now I'm in the danger zone. I don't think they will take presents, so I'll leave them wrapped. If they do take the presents, it's not a big deal. I'm gonna go ahead and litter in Emmy's town real quick. Let's see if we can participate in... I'm going to assume, considering the announcement. Let's see if we can participate in another town's Halloween. Yep. Yep, and it's just as terrifying as I remember it being. Having somebody run you down, knowing that if they catch you, you're going to lose your clothing and something in your inventory. That guy was ready to jump the river. Hey, are you visiting from out of town, Sprout? If you lived in this town, I'd be giving you Katrina's tent. Yepper. After all, today is the day we hold Halloween festivities. Oh, he won't even give me anything. We get unique text, though, which is pretty cool. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't remember if Jack... Was that Jack? I think that's Jack. Trick or treat! Ho 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 ho! How'd you know I was the true Jack, king of the Halloween? Well, now you found me, you've got candy, right? Of course. Wait, I could give him the cedar sapling? Let's do it. Ah, yes, that's the stuff. What the? No, this is not candy. How dare you? Kids today. What you deserve is some severe punishment. Take this. You understand I'm usually quite pleasant, but when I'm angry, I'm truly a terror to behold. And my power doesn't end there? Oh no. Let this be a lesson to you. Never underestimate me. Oh, he did change the present to a Jack-in-the-Box. I still have the black queen. He changed the what was it, cabin bookshelf. I loathe pushy people. Leave me be. I have to go find him again. That's great, though. Emmy's got a gyroid or something buried there. I am a little sad I didn't bring my golden shovel. This is also going to be a little harder to find him because I don't know Emmy's town that well. I'm getting flashbacks to last year, so I think I'm sorry, I think the villagers will always be on the acre where their homes are. So if I come onto an acre where there isn't any houses, that should, in theory, be Jack. Another thing to dig up. And we'll get one thing from Jack. And then we'll head back to our town where we can do this a little more efficiently. What do you have to say, actually? Any going-ons? Wow, it's talking about Emmy's events. November 1st will be the Bust Illegal Parkers campaign. I guess, Gracie Grace just immediately hit the road after being in my town today and just was like, yeah, let's just go to the next town over. Yeah, let's go see Emmy. I think there's a ton of villagers on this acre, right? 1 acre over. No. It's 1 acre down. I'm pretty lost. Somebody's actually upset still. Oh! Tangy got me. I don't have any. Okay, well there's the rags. It's the whole reason why I put that shirt on, though. You're not Jack. I'm stuck. Oh god, I'm stuck. He was coming after me. God. Alright, well there goes my black, queen. That's fine. Honestly, the Jack in the Box is... Wait. What did I have here? Oh, can they turn candy into, Oh, I think they can turn candy into stuff. Dang, I probably... Oh, you know what would have been smart of me? I should have left the, I'm getting caught up by everybody. Well, I might as well give her the candy if she's gonna take it by force. Yeah, she's replacing... She just not replaced another piece of candy. I would have been smart of me yesterday to leave all of the furniture out from the classic set that I was going to sell. If I left all of that out, I could have had that in my pockets as duds for them to take so I didn't have to fork over candy. Okay, if I get caught again, I will not have any candy to... Alright. I don't think they'd give you anything if you give them candy. Yeah. Is there pitfalls in this game? I can't remember. Yes. They don't show up naturally in the ground, though. You have to get them as items. Alright, well... I didn't get anything from Jack here, but I found out there was special text if you give him something that isn't candy when he requests candy. So that was kind of worth it. It does seem, though, like I can get something from him. But we're not starting off Halloween well. Hopefully things will go better in my town, since I know my town pretty well, its layout and all that. Because basically every time I went into an acre in Emmy's town here, I was just taking a random... I was just hoping, I was gambling that there wasn't a villager right on the other side of the screen. Alright, plenty of candy, and I only need 6 items, 6 specific items. Which he's going to cycle through them. I don't think he always gives you something new. He definitely doesn't, considering how many spooky beds I have in my one house. Hi, Rover. Hey, whoa, unbelievable. Okay, actually, that's a lot faster than I remember it being. The interaction with him. Because I really thought Blanca, I fucking can't remember her name. I didn't even bother reading her name when I was talking to her. I really thought the interaction with her was going to be faster, or, yeah, much faster than dealing with Rover. Alright. Well, starting off well, the smart way for me to go about this, it might take a little bit longer, though, which is the problem, is to have one piece of candy on me at a time. I'm trying to think about how I want to do this. gonna pick all of these up, because I do want this area to be cleared so I can just start dropping the spooky furniture down, excuse me. I'm probably not gonna want any any more jack-o'-lanterns, or jack-in-the-boxes. Jack-o'-lantern and jack-in-the-boxes. But I mean, I'll worry about that when I'm designing my house at the end with the hopefully finished spooky set. Okay, so drop the saplings back down here. And I don't know what I'm gonna do about the candy. I've got 6 pieces on me right now. That'll be good enough for right now. Yeah. Any other things around? No. Okay, what do we have? Jack in the Box, Black Queen. I still have a cedar tree on me that I somehow overlooked. We're gonna get into a rhythm, just like last year. It's just gonna take a hot second of kind of figuring out what I'm doing, what do I want to do, stuff like that. All right. And I think last year I kind of figured out acres that he was commonly on. I think. So eventually I might get to a point where I'll be like, okay, he's normally on like these 5 acres. I will just kind of like figure out the best pathway to do this. Oh, by the way, if you don't want anyone to play tricks on you, you better be prepared to dole out large amounts of candy. It's a smart policy not to walk around with anything you find particularly valuable. Or, wait, do I not get my... I don't mind tricks, having tricks played on me today. I just hope to avoid injury. I have mayoral duties to perform after all, Sprout. Does he not give me another Katrina tent? What if I lost the Katrina tent from last year? Because somebody played a trick on me. Let's go see if I still have that. I have spicy pizza rolls? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, there it is, over to the left. Yeah. So we still have Katrina's tent. So I guess he just doesn't give Katrina's tent every year. Or maybe he's, like, glitched out because I talked to the Tortimer in the other town. Admiral, you suck. Yeah, there goes one of our candy. I really want Admiral out of this town. He's been here for a day, and he's just done nothing but make me unhappy. I remember last year he was in this area, which is heavily populated. One of these 2 acres. Which I guess Tank isn't here anymore. So it's just the one person. And there's one person on this acre. I also asked about pitfalls, because I imagined one of them hunting you down and falling in a pitfall. That would actually be smart, though. It's like, alright, I'm gonna creep down here and see if Jack is anywhere to be found, and then they start chasing after you. Oh my god. And then they start chasing after you, and you just retreat behind a line of pitfalls. Actually, that's a good idea. I do have a pitfall. Fuck you, Maple. I do have a pitfall buried somewhere. And now I want to try this. I gotta remember somebody lives in this acre now. So I've had this sitting up here for a little while, hoping to play a prank on myself. Hoping to, you know, forget about this and just stumble into it. But you know what? We can try this now. problem is, I guess I have the shovel in my hands, so it can't be taken. You know what? I don't like Admiral very much. So let's, do this. Acre is kind of tight, though. Yeah, over here. Over here. Over here. Uh-oh. He just walks over it. He just walks over it. Oh. It was a good idea, Emmy. That'd be very funny, though, to like, during October, not only build up your candy collection, but also build up a collection of pitfalls so that you can just bury them around the town. Make the town a war zone. Just like, uh-oh, I'm getting chased by one of these freaks. Just let me retreat behind this line of pitfalls. I know Pongo's around here somewhere. Oh! We lost 2 villagers 2 days in a row. I didn't think that was possible just from going to towns. I thought there was a cooldown time. We don't have a new villager yet, but Pongo's gone now. I know Pongo's around here somewhere. Actually, she finally moved out. Huh. Alright. Alright, so we got Stella and Derwin on this acre. Jesus. You did say you wanted her gone? Yeah, I haven't spoken to her in like a year. Well, I've spoken to her a couple times, but I've been giving her the heavy amounts of the silent treatment. God, we haven't even gotten anything from Jack yet. And all the gardening I've done in this town over the past year is also going to come back and haunt me because I just I can't run constantly. It's one less villager to run from. That's a good point. That could be a strat. Getting somebody to move out in the day of Halloween. Oh God, never mind. There's our new villager. Leah? And we won't get to meet her until... we won't get to meet her at all. Actually, the stream will never get to meet her, more than likely, because I don't know when I will stream this game again. But there's our new villager. Trick or treat! Alright, let me give you actual candy this time. Not a Jack-in-the-Box. Alright, I have an idea. Good things happen when you give me candy. Spooky lamp, that's not something I was missing. We're gonna utilize the letters. I regret littering Emmy's town with those other letters now. I'm only gonna pull out candy when I see Jack on the screen, and I can verify that it's Jack. I just have to make sure not to talk to him right away. It might be best to scour these lower acres first, just because I've got, like, no buildings down here. Because if I see somebody down here, I'm gonna know it's them. Because it does seem like everybody's tied to the same acre their house is on. Well, do you know who that is, Emmy, out of curiosity? You usually have pretty good knowledge of the animals in Animal Crossing. But to be fair, it could also be a Animal Crossing 1 exclusive animal, one that never made a return in the rest of the series. It'd be funny if he was still hanging around down here. He's not. Oh god. Oh, I didn't want to pick up the seashell. Oh god. Hi, nice to meet you. Here. Hey, what are you trying to pull? This isn't candy, cutie. Grr, I'll show you, cutie. Yeah, so I mean, not really a whole lot you can do. I'm wearing rags, and I already have jack-o'-lanterns in my inventory. Alright, now we gotta get past you. She's a chicken, and she's only the first generation. Oh, you looked her up. I was curious if you knew her by memory. I didn't want to be spoiled on it. That's okay. She'll be gone in like a couple days, I'm sure. Alright, let's make the cross back over here. It's Barbara. Woo! They're so fast. What if they're changing the items that are in my letters? No, I don't think they can. That'd be terrible if they could. And the thing is, god damn it. Alright, Maple, I'll give you candy. The thing is, I think they're, if you leave the acre, I think their positions can reset. I'm not sure on that. Maple didn't change positions there that time. Yay, Maple gives candy. Gets candy. And they gave her candy because you were like, oh no, Maple deserves candy. Hi. Trick or treat. Oh, I'm also Santa Claus. How did you know that I was the true king of Halloween? Now you found me. You got candy, right? Yay, thank you. Of course, only a fool would dare go out on Halloween without some candy. But still, it pleases me. You've earned a reward for your kindness, my child. Here, take this. See, good things happen when you give me candy. If you want a rare item, come to me, Jack. Alright. Maple's a sweetheart. She is, but tonight is not the night to be a sweetheart. Another repeat. Tonight is not a night to be a sweetheart because she is my enemy. She's my enemy for tonight only. So far he's been on acres where there aren't other people. Spicy pizza rolls are so spicy. I've never had them. Although I don't eat pizza rolls anymore. Because the only ones I've seen are the Totino's ones, which have rennet in the ingredients. So if there are other pizza rolls that I don't know about, I don't know if I would really care, to be completely honest. I don't think you can show up in like the town square acre. I do have more candy on me, right? 2 more? 1 more? Or no, yeah, the candy's up here. I gotta figure out my, like, positioning. Doing a collab Stranger Things. Is Stranger Things still, like, a thing? Like, is it still... I'm not sure if it's. I don't pay attention to mainstream media. I thought it was like over or something. Ooh, ooh. I'm going the long way around. You didn't know that? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told you. I found out years ago just because I felt terrible after eating them, like physically sick, and I looked at the ingredients and I was like, oh yeah, there's rennet. That's why. Final season's filming. Cool. They should do a collab with Arrow. Bring back Arrow. I finished all 8 seasons of that in like 5 weeks, with three seasons of The Flash sprinkled in between. And the past 2 or 3 days, I've started watching season 1 again, just because I'm like, I want more. Oh, this is gonna be a long night. We're only two candies in. I am at an extreme loss at this point with the amount of candy I've lost compared to the amount of candy that I've actually given Jack. Ball. Emmy, you're like a villager. You just roll up a ball to somebody and they're like, oh, it's a ball. Alright. Is he on this acre with you, Admiral? I haven't gone on the Punchy's acre yet, but this is like the most confined acre there is because of the amount of trees and such. At least keeping it in the letters is helping, yeah. Oh! Oh! You are Jack. Okay. If he was actually Freya, I would have been in trouble. Okay. So far... There we go! Spooky carpet. Not sure if I'll be using it because of, you know, my spooky set is in the basement, and I kind of dig the creepy basement vibe for that set. I have 1 piece of candy, so let's go and restock. We're gonna be here for so long. We're gonna be here for so long. I didn't want to pick that up. We're gonna have that issue a lot, too. I can't remember if this is an actual shirt I can keep. The rags I'm wearing right now. You know what, I'm getting to the point where I think I'm gonna be a little overly confident that I can start avoiding these guys. I think this is what happened last year too, is like I got to a point where I'm like, I can avoid them. And for the most part, I got pretty good at dodging them. Because I actually started like stealthily walking onto the acre rather than just running in. Okay. It's okay. Just stay calm. Just stay calm. It really is a blessing that they stick to the acres where their homes are. Ed! Oh, right, Vesta lives in this acre too. Like, who are you? Why are you chasing after me? Static's gonna pin me down. I could just have the screen zoomed out a tiny bit. He's on the freaking bridge. I need to lure him away. God, why are you on the bridge? Come. Come! Oh, fuck! He really wanted to guard that bridge, man. He really wanted to guard that bridge. Alright, I will pay the toll. Should have just taken the long way around like last time. Alright, I'm gonna start running through acres that I have seen him in. I think it was all the way over here, just 1 acre south of the museum. I really doubt he'll keep showing up in acres he's already been in. There's a dig spot there. Problem is, if I want to do this quickly and somewhat efficiently, I do kind of need to run around and quickly scour the acres. The amount of candy I have is going to be my own downfall for tonight. There he is. I'm a bad vegetarian anyway, because I have a bad habit of not checking ingredients for things. Yeah, neither do I. I don't eat these normally, so whatever. Yeah, I wasn't trying to make you feel bad. It was just something I had noticed. I'm a bad vegetarian too. I mean, I got takeout today. But I'm also pretty lenient on it. If it's something that's really, really good to me, I'll eat it anyway. Like, I had sour gummy worms earlier on this month. You know, I got takeout today. I love those drunken tots. Spooky sofa. Finally got something we need. So let me just get this back. Or let me just put this in my items. How would that be your downfall? How would what be my downfall? I'm sorry. Did make me feel bad. Thought just continued for a little while. Yeah. Yeah, like, I'll make the exception, for stuff that I really, really like. But when it's something that I don't care too much about, and or it makes me feel terrible, like the pizza rolls, I have no issue just completely cutting them out of my diet. And there's no way to get on that bridge. Static is the biggest Halloween antagonist I've ever seen in my life. The amount of candy? Oh, I was looking away while reading chat. Yeah, the amount of candy, because it's gonna take so damn long to get rid of all this candy. We're gonna be here for so long. I almost wish there was like a Capcom fighting event going on, or something that I could put on in the background tonight during this. Something that I could put on in the background of stream, and it wouldn't be like copyrighted. Because I'm sure if I just popped in a Blu-ray disc of Teen Titans or something like that, we'd probably have issues. Holy crap! Oh my god! I didn't expect her to be behind her house. Wait a second. Oh, I thought that orange tree was Jack for a second there. That's Admiral up there. Just gotta do a circle around here every time just to make sure that is Tortimer without actually talking to him. Where are you? Okay. There you are. Alright, let's see. Spooky table again. Okay, so we have the couch and we have the flooring. So we have 2 out of the 6 items we are currently missing from the set. Should cut things out if they don't make you feel good anyway. Ironic coming from me, who should have so much more restrictions every day than I give myself. I love you getting jump scared by the Speedy Pumpkins. Yeah, that's something somebody said last year. Remember Halloween last year when I streamed for like 12 hours? We did like 10 hours of Spooky Fortune Cookie. And then I took a break for like an hour because I felt sick and I needed food and water. And then I came back and I did this for the first time and we spent like 3 hours on it. And someone had said, I like how the villagers are scaring you more than any of this is the first time you've screamed tonight from being scared, even after 10 hours of spooky games. Which, what can I say? It's scarier when it's something I'm more invested into. It makes sense that my favorite franchise would frighten me, because it's threatening to steal my items and my candy away from me. Oh, fuck you, Tangy. I barely remember last month. Fair enough. Okay, so I'm going to assume when he moves, he gets teleported to the completely opposite side of the map. So he was on the bottom there, so he's probably in one of these higher acres now. This is an assumption. I want to try to figure this out so I can maybe start going through this a little bit more efficiently. There you are. I do think I vaguely remember that moment. Yeah. Something tells me I was wrong in my speculation. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I finally made it past. The flowers are going to get you caught because you don't want to destroy them. Yeah, honestly, that's a fair trade, though. Considering there's no hybrids in this game and flowers, it's like, oh, you get 5 random flowers a day. It's like, you know what? That's a fair trade-off. I'll accept that. No. Fuck me. I should have just went behind the house. All these close calls and then I end up, like, rim jobbing somebody's house, which gets me caught. Oh my god, you scared me. Alright. Spooky lamp. So what do we have going on here again? Top? Yeah, top is the items. We got these. I think I'm just gonna start running around with like 3 or 4 pieces of candy on me so I don't have to keep dealing with rummaging through the letters. Alright, so it looks like he's starting to repeat acres. So maybe now we can get some kind of pattern going? Some routine? Route? So far we have, what, F2, F4 or 5, I can't remember which, C5, B4, I think that's it. Ball. You fuck! Oh. God, they've got such range on them. It's like I might as well give them the candy. I don't need the... I guess it would be smarter to tell them that no to giving them candy, because then they will give me stuff to at least sell for a couple bells the following day. I'm not gonna bother going down there. I'm going to assume he's going to be on some of the same acres that he's been on thus far. I'm going to hope. I remember him really liking this acre last Halloween. That does not seem to be the fuck. I actually I held the run button there. I'm surprised I didn't trample any flowers. Tangy really targeted you that time. Tangy was gatekeeping the like ramp upwards. God, I've lost 2 pieces of candy just from throwing up. Okay, spooky sofa, table, lamp. And you know what? I should probably put some of that spooky furniture in the like dressers and stuff that I have in there. Just so I have them on hand in case I ever need them, because you can't rebuy the holiday furniture. Which maybe I should participate in Thanksgiving just for a little bit this year. Even though I have the full set. Maybe I should participate in Thanksgiving for that reason. Or the Harvest Festival, I should say. And also because Franklin's got the best text in this game. He's got the best, or the most amount of flavor text. I love it. Franklin's great in this game. Hold up, pause! Don't come after me. Pause, time out. Spooky dresser. Was that something I was missing? No. We have the bookcase, the clock, the vanity, and the wallpaper remaining. Thanksgiving's funny because you're just stealing knives. Thanksgiving's kind of dark in this game. Considering that the mayor literally invites Franklin over for Thanksgiving, and then it's like, surprise, you are the feast. God damn it, fucking gatekeeper. You gotta go the long way around. I gotta go the long way around. But if I'm lucky, he'll be on one of these lower acres where nobody can really bother me. Ball. Oh! What the fuck, dude? Well, shit. I was almost in the clear. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and clean out the basement now with the candy. Clean out the basement of the candy. Or maybe not. Actually, that's a lot more candy than I was thinking that was still in here. Yeah, I don't even have enough inventory space to clean it out. Yeah, Tangy is brutal. I thought Sparkster, what's his fucking name? Static. I thought Static was the kind of the big problem, or going to be the big problem of tonight, gatekeeping the bridges. clearly, Tangy's gonna be a what's the Smash term? Edge hog. Tangy's gonna be the edge hog. Okay, I see both of them. Okay, Tangy's back up there. That wasn't Tangy! That was Jack! Oh my god, the villagers are working together with Jack. Jack is working with the villagers. Alright, come on. Give me something I need. Spooky lamp. Ugh. Okay, moving on. When I come back through Tangy, you better not be on the fucking bottom. Tangy spent the longest time in front of her house earlier. And now, once she got, like, showed up behind her house, then she started just showing up at the bottom. Is that a dig spot I just walked over? I can't tell. I wish I could move the camera a little bit. It looks like a dig spot. I think it is a dig spot. I'm gonna need to grab my shovel. Just keep it in my hands. So that they can't take it. Oh. She's out for blood. Candy. Well, you know what? You didn't even have to add candy in the parentheses, because Tangy, right, is tangy. So she's kind of sweet, right? Which means her blood is probably sweet.
Ball.
Ball. Which means to her, candy's probably made out of tangy blood. Right? And probably makes her a cannibal in some way, right? Am I digging too deep into this? Tangy's like tangerine fruit? Yeah, exactly. Sweet. Maybe it doesn't have, like, sugar in it, like, you know, candy does. But I think the logic still applies here. Alright, are you going to be gatekeep? Yes, you are. Don't even get to finish my sentence. Fruit does indeed have sugar. Well, okay, artificial sugars is what I'm talking about. As we both know, why is Jay on this side of the bridge now? We both know that there are no natural sugars in candy. At least this candy that I'm giving out. Because people are out for blood for it. I got pinned. I got pinned between the 2 acres. Oh my god. There you are. Why is it so funny to watch? I don't know. I actually really like this holiday this year compared to, or this year in this game compared to other Animal Crossing games. I mean, I guess New Leaf does something similar, right? Where they will turn your clothes into rags. I think they chase you down too. I think the whole, like, turning this cozy game into something a little more, pressure-y, like it puts you under a little bit of pressure, is very interesting and very refreshing. And it kind of sets up for all these unique interactions. Oh yeah, New Horizons, they give you makeup, that's right. New Horizons also had really cool Halloween decorations. Well, they just had really cool, like, furniture in general, right? I know... Oh my god. I know everybody didn't like Easter when New Horizons first came out, like a month after the game came out. I loved it, dude. I loved making the Easter egg fencing and stuff like that and decorating my town with it. Admiral, what are you doing down here? I thought you were Jack. Oh my god. Yeah, we had the carriage. The spooky lanterns and stuff like that. It was good. Ugh. I was wondering when we were gonna have somebody, like, somebody whose home was on an acre that was split between a higher level and a cliff. I was wondering when we were gonna have somebody that was gonna hop the cliff. Nope. Nope. Just, nope. Fuck me. The optimal way to probably do this is make your town on, like, October 15th. Because you start with, like, what, 6 villagers or something like that? I don't remember the exact number, but it's low, right? And, that way you just have less issues. I think I've only given 2 candy to Jack out of, like, the 12 or some that I've taken out. It was ridiculous because the eggs were ridiculous at first, but then they fixed it. Oh, they fixed it? See, I think I only participated in Easter that first year. The second and third year around, I don't think I really... Like, I got the eggs and stuff. Hey, we got the spooky wall. But, you know, I had enough eggs and stuff to make everything that I wanted. You know, I mean, I said yesterday that I don't think I'll ever do New Horizons I don't think I'll ever do New Horizons in the same way that I have done this game, and we'll do Wild World, City Folk, and New Leaf, where, you know, just a playthrough over for 15 months. Just because, like, my experience with that game and streaming that game when it first came out in a bi-weekly format was pretty special, because it was like 1.0 Animal Crossing before Red got added an update, before Gulliver, before the 2.0 update with the DLC and stuff like that. It was pretty special. God. But looking back, I don't really remember a lot of, like, the Animal Crossing holidays, or even just like the early days of the game. So I think it could be fun to go back, like, fuck, like 15 years in the future or something like that, for the 15-year anniversary of Animal Crossing, when Animal Crossing New Horizons, when I've pretty much completely forgotten that game and a lot of the stuff. I think that would be pretty cool, but you know, it's so far out, it's kind of hard to say whether or not I will do that someday in the same format as this game and the rest. There's Jack. Okay, so it looks like he's starting to repeat acres. Jack, get away from Freya. They patched it the first year, but after 2 weeks, it was that there were so many people that had a lot of people who were just getting or weren't getting any fish, just eggs. See, even before they patched it, I remember Kreger's coming in here and talking about it, and I'm like, I'm not sure what everybody's complaining about. It seems fine. The water eggs, which is, you know, what you got for trying to fish, they were they felt pretty uncommon. I didn't have that experience that others had where they weren't getting any fish. I was having the opposite experience where I couldn't get any water eggs, it felt. Alright, we are halfway there. Not on candy, but on the items that I am missing. So just double check, we need what? The vanity, the clock, and the bookcase. We're basically a third of the way through the candy at this point. So I mean, at this rate, it might take another 2 hours to get through all the candy. I am being very reckless with my candy at this point. And just keeping it in my inventory. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I just need to maybe pick up less candy and take it with me. Right there. Alright, now we're just going to start going through the acres that we have seen Jack on. Because it feels like he is starting to repeat these acres a bit. Fuck, having 2 of them there, man? Oh, it's rough. I'm actually having a hard time with the this general area now, because if I go down below, there's Derwin and Stella at the same time. And then there's Tangy here, which is, you know, out for blood. But once we get down here, we're pretty damn safe. I didn't have it as bad either, but I know a lot did. It was weird. I think New Horizons did get a lot of hate for things that didn't make sense. Yeah, I was just kind of looking through Chugga Conroy's, the newest comments on Chugga Conroy's Animal Crossing Wild World video, you know, returning to the town after 20 years or whatever that we watched. And there was a lot of people that were like, you know, Ball. There was a lot of people who were like, you know, who would kind of start their statement off by like, yeah, Animal Crossing New Horizons hater here. And then would kind of go on with what they would say. I was like, yeah, I think, you know, OG Animal Crossing would be very fun to watch you do a Let's Play of, yada, yada, yada. So, I always thought it was just me who... Ball. I always thought it was just me who kind of had a disdain for New Horizons. I don't know what other word to use. Disdain probably isn't the right one. I don't want to use the word hate, because I would still classify it as one of my all-time favorite games. Just because of the sheer amount of items in the game, like decorations, even if they don't have the furniture sets and stuff like that are from past games, like, you know, modern and regal and, you know, sleek, minimalist, stuff like that. As well as missing all the other stuffs. That game just is despite it being overwhelming as hell to play, the sheer amount of content is really nice. Which, you know, even if the villagers aren't fun to interact with, and you know, there's no mini games like on Tortimer Island in New Leaf, and you know, there's fruits missing and there's flower types missing, and I think I literally had an entire list of all the stuff that was missing that I had made on stream at one point, just as a kind of rant. Despite all that, it's a good time and it's a beautiful game. I just wish it was on better hardware. Because another gripe was always like, man, they give you incentive to like fill up your town and make a beautiful town, but the game can barely run it. Like, if I were to boot it up now, or any time I would play it, there was just a certain part of the island where I would run through and it was like, all right, yeah, we were running at a decent 30 frames per second, which isn't great on the eye. Barbara's down here now? Oh my god. But now we're gonna run at 20 frames per second, just because you've got so much stuff going on. So, well, that sucks. The text for the villagers is one of the most valid. Yeah, somebody on Chugga's video, like, made a statement. It's like, I went through absolute hell trying to get one of my favorite villagers. And when I finally did get her, she just said the same things as one of the other villagers in my town, which was very disappointing. And you know, I kind of did the same thing with Sprinkle. I think it wasn't until around the 2-year anniversary of the game that I actually got Sprinkle. And when I got her, I was happy. I was still very happy, do not get me wrong. But when I got her, it was just like, yeah, it's another, you know, pop star villager. Because I had Rosie, and I still have Rosie. I had her in the town forever. So it was just like, yeah, it's just another Rosie, basically. Oof. But yeah, I don't know what about it is, what it is about it, but man, New Horizons, maybe it was just the time that it came out during pandemic and being furloughed from a job and stuff like that because of the pandemic. And then the content that kept dropping, like they were doing incredibly with the free updates, and then every month Nintendo would upload a video of like, here's what's coming in the next month of Animal Crossing. You know, these bugs are here, these fish are here. Look forward to this holiday. I think living in the moment with New Horizons is what made it so special for me. I feel like if you were to go back to it now, everything there as it is, there's a ton to enjoy. But if you've had experience with other Animal Crossing games, it's like, there's stuff missing. I don't know. I don't know if I'm completely wrong on that or what. But that's just an observation. Maybe it's just like living through that game's life is what made it so special. So great. Maybe Animal Crossing New Horizons was a lot like a fighting game. Living through the game and all of the patches that it gets and the new characters and stuff like that is definitely a very fun experience in a way. You have things to look forward to while you're enjoying the game. Holy shit, what are you doing up there? Whoa! So wait, was that Jack running around? Oh, that was Jack running around. I didn't know he could run. I just thought he meandered. He walked. Most of the content creators who do these elaborate towns are running emulators for that reason. But yeah. Seriously, new games isn't going to be the thing that gets me to buy a Switch 2. It's going to be the promise from Nintendo that, hey, you can run your old Switch 1 games on it, and they will run better. Spooky dresser. They will run better frame rates. I don't think resolution's really all that important. I think 1080p is good enough, which I guess, to be fair, not a lot of Switch games run in 1080p. But I am the kind of person that thinks we've kind of peaked with graphical quality in video games. And the way Maximilian Dude explained it, and I fully agree with this, is like once we got to the PS4, we kind of peaked in graphical quality. Yeah, we get better frame rates now and like ray tracing and all of that stuff. The jump from 1080 to 4K doesn't feel as big as a jump from even 720 to 1080, or, you know, obviously 480 to 1080. But when you look at past console generations, every console felt like a big jump in terms of quality. Fuck, I thought you went back down. So, like, you look at the NES to the Super Nintendo to N64, N64 to GameCube. Well, GameCube to Wii wasn't really a big jump since it was similar hardware. But you get the idea, right? And then, you know, PlayStation 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4 were all big jumps. And now we have the PS4 to 5, and it's like, you know, games, they're just kind of running in HDR and ray tracing and stuff like that with higher frame rates, but like graphically, like the way models and textures and stuff looks, it's not that big of a change, in my opinion. Ball. But this is, I guess this is just another way of me just saying, I think 1080p is fine. I think we should stop pushing for better graphics, because it's making games more expensive and making games take longer to develop. I think we should just focus on 1080p 60, like a smooth, high-quality experience. And then obviously focus on good gameplay, because a lot of developers don't seem to be focusing on that now. Which, okay, I'm not gonna, that was wrong of me to say. A lot of companies aren't focusing on that now. Developers probably aren't. Developers definitely are not the ones I should be pointing the blame at. It's greedy corporate CEOs that are leading the direction of game development and kind of dictating what people, or what the developers should be doing, rather than developers flexing their own creative freedom. And we have great examples nowadays of what happens when developers get to flex their creativity. You know, you get stuff like Hi-Fi Rush, you get all these amazing indie games, and when you compare them to like the AA and AAA stuff, it's like, well, there's a lot more, there's a lot of really high quality indie games, or just small studio games in comparison to AA and AAA. Where the hell is this douchebag? I feel like I've gone through every acre now. Is he blocking off the bridge? No, he's way down below. Oh yeah, and the load times. Yeah, the load times and that stuff where, yeah, the big jumps come from now. Yeah. It's been a while since I've gone on a rant about the gaming industry. Just because I haven't been doing much gaming lately, over several months now. Instead of ranting about the gaming industry, I've just been like, I've been watching a lot of movies and stuff like that, and just hating the streaming industry. I watched a video about a guy And it wasn't just about movies and stuff like that, but it was about piracy and how he's like, you know, piracy is completely ethical, and like, here, let me tell you why. And he talked about how his girlfriend loved this TV show, and it was like, oh, you know, we don't have any streaming services, so let's get Netflix. And so they got Netflix, and then the guy was like watching it with her, and then he paused it and spent like 2 hours trying to figure out a good workaround to get better quality out of it, because Netflix was forcing like 720p with terrible artifacting from poor compression or poor bit rate and stuff like that. And he kind of went into a rant. It's like we were paying $25 a month or something like that, whatever Netflix charges now, for 1080p, and we're not even getting that. And if we do get it, I assume the artifacting is still going to be terrible. Dude, where is this guy? I'm just taking my last piece of candy. So, long story short, they ended up just getting it on DVD, and even though it was in 480p, because, you know, the DVDs are, even though it was in 480p, it was still higher quality than Netflix because they were using a nice Blu-ray player that upscaled it to 4K, which I have done recently. I've talked about how I watched Arrow, like all 8 seasons of Arrow and 3 seasons of Flash on DVD, and it's like the upscaling's pretty good on my 4K player. The jump from Blu-ray was big, but honestly not as big as I thought it was going to be, because I've been watching Arrow on Blu-ray now. Yeah, like, it's pretty impressive how good of quality you can get out of DVDs with a nice player and a nice TV. But yeah, it's just kind of the point where streaming services are really dumb. You're getting terrible quality out of it. Shit just disappears on a monthly basis. So it's like, you know, I found Arrow back in 2013 on Netflix, and there was a time where you could watch the entire Arrowverse on Netflix, and now it's apparently most of it's gone from what I'm reading it. So yeah, you have the DVD and Blu-ray of Arrow. Yeah, so I've been snagging the Blu-rays of Arrow. I want to get the entire Arrowverse on Blu-ray for when I rewatch it in the future in its proper order. Jesus Christ. So I have the first 3 seasons of Arrow on Blu-ray right now. And it's mainly just because I found good deals for them. Like, I think I got all 3 seasons used off of eBay in really good condition for $15, $16, $17. Who the fuck is Ed? Ed's the horse, remember? I don't know if me going indoors reset his position or not. I hope it did. Alright, there's Tangy. Unfortunately, she's down below. I didn't check the acre Barbara was on. Same with Pearl. Okay, Barbara's down below. There's Pearl. There's Jay. Alright, where are you, Tangy? It's impossible impossible to shake her. Oh, fuck! There's just that moment where the screen scrolls and you cannot move, but your villagers can still move. But yeah, the point I was getting across was now it's been a while since I've done a gaming rant, and now my thing is, since I'm kind of into movies right now, is we're getting to a point where companies like Disney are starting to be pretty scummy, and they're getting rid of physical media despite it still doing really well, just so they can lock people down to a streaming service, which sucks. Because Australia, from what I understand, Disney has already quit selling. They quit selling stuff like a year ago or something like that on home media. So I'm worried that we're going to get to that point. And I mean, if they do, there's a large amount of people. There's a big community of audiophiles and videophiles and stuff like that that are, what's the term? Like cinemaniacs, big movie buffs. There's a lot of people like that who pirate the large, like 4K or Blu-ray or 1080p files off of the internet and either burn them onto the Blu-ray discs and just make their own custom casing and stuff for stuff that doesn't get Blu-ray releases or whatever, or home media releases. And or there are some people that actually have their own like server in their house with an SSD with all of their entire movie collection on it, and they just stream their movie collection anywhere in their house off of their own server. I mean, I can't blame them. It's higher quality, and it's probably cheaper to do it that way than actually paying for a ridiculous amount of streaming services at ridiculously high prices for very low quality. Anyway, I'm trying to stop ranting now. Ball. Dude, I cannot find Jack. Like, I've already lost 2 pieces of candy trying to find him. I think I went through my entire inventory of candy last time just trying to find him. And we've got so many gatekeepers. Alright, let's see if she's with Maple, or he's with Maple. That's probably Admiral. Is he with Punchy? I haven't gone over to Punchy in a while. Because it's so damn crowded. This big sucks. Maybe I need to save and quit? Reboot it? I don't know if he's glitched out. I've had things happen before where I've spent an hour and a half looking for all the Wisp pieces because number 5 just didn't spawn. So I had to save and quit to actually get it to spawn. I don't know if this is a similar scenario. Fuck. Fuck. Wait. I thought I just saw something move down there. I think it might have been my imagination. It was definitely my imagination. Dude, where have I not looked at this point? Okay, there's 2 of them. This sucks. Buying digitally and having a digital library of some stuff isn't something I'm opposed to, but also I don't buy or watch many. Yeah. And the thing is, I don't either. And I'm not super duper concerned about it because, let's be honest, 2010 onwards, there he is. He was here all along, which means I'm gonna have to fork extra candy just to get to him. Yeah, let's be honest, like 2010 onwards, like TV and movies just aren't as good anymore. I think anime kind of is far superior in terms of storytelling and writing for characters, like with character progression and stuff like that. So the good news is, like, a lot of the stuff that's from the 60s up to the 2000s is already on Blu-ray and or 4K, for the most part, right? There's examples of stuff that's not. And at the very least, if they're not, they have a DVD release, like I don't know, Venture Bros, for example. The complete series is on DVD. So I mean, just get a decent 4K player and upscale that shit. Spooky sofa. We got another one. All right, let's hope he's in some of his normal spots now. Okay. Come on, Tangy. Why do you have to suck so much? Okay. Whew. Ball. Oh, it actually made it back to the shore. Well, no, it didn't. There it goes. There goes my hero. Watch him as he floats. It's like trying to make it back onto the shore. Oh. Come on. Come on. Damn it. I don't think I can kick it up onto that ledge. I need some, like, real speed. No, I don't think I can kick it up on the ledge. Bye-bye, ball. Siblings pay for Netflix, so there's a documentary. If there's a documentary I want to watch, I can. I share my friends Disney and Paramount. Prime comes to my Prime subscription. Yeah. I do pay for Discovery Plus on Prime. That's mostly a reality comfort shows. Yeah. And I mean, that's fair. It's just kind of the reality that companies are getting away with robbery, basically, because people like the convenience, even though streaming is starting to become steadily more inconvenient because stuff is just being spread across more and more platforms. Oh shit. I didn't mean to say that. Oh well. What? She didn't take anything. Wait, maybe that was a transformation for my clothes, which is already in. I'm already in rags. This is the first time I'm seeing him on this acre. I genuinely don't mind paying for the one I do. The most beneficial thing I pay for is YouTube Premium. Yeah, well, I feel like YouTube Premium and even Twitch Turbo is a bit different, even though Twitch is kind of driving away their streamers. And by driving away, I mean a lot more people are starting to stream multi-platform now. Which, because of them streaming multi-platform, because of the DOS changing last year, more people are just gonna watch it on YouTube because Twitch's ads are terrible. And at this point, you're not subbing. It's not $4.99 for a subscription anymore. It's like $7.99, which is a ridiculous price. I understand Twitch has operated in the negatives for years, like they've never made a profit. But I don't know. I want to be understanding, but as coming from my viewpoint, I haven't used Twitch since the upgrade, to be completely honest. Core A Gaming, Maximilian Dude, Yo Video Game, or not Yo Video Games, Assist Me Doom. Like a lot of the streamers that I watch those are streamers that in the past 4 to 5 weeks have started streaming on YouTube, and I just watch on YouTube because there's no ads. And I don't think that's a Twitch premium or a YouTube premium thing. I think that's if you watch a live stream, you just don't get ads on YouTube. I think the ads are only on the videos, but I could be wrong about that. Alright, so we're still missing the clock and the vanity. Alright, Tangy. Where are you at? You're right there, okay. You wanna do me a favor? Oh, you don't see that every day. Well, I guess I'm following the balloon now. I gotta go down. Which means it's gonna be in the freaking acre where these two bloodthirsty monsters are. Fuck. Watch this thing not even get caught up in a tree. Where is it? Fuck, 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 fuck. It's not even gonna get caught up in a tree. Ugh. I have to make it past Tangy. And there's still Barbara down there. Where is it? Oh my god, because I wasn't down here fast enough, it didn't get caught up in the forest. Wow, I've lost Candy because I went chasing after a balloon. You really don't see that all that often in this game, though. It's kind of rare. I couldn't help but want to get it. Is that a third one? I can't tell because they're just so speedy. No, I think there was only two. Alright, I got distracted. I don't remember what acres up here I have and have not combed over. I'm missing a lot of messages, I'm sorry. Just give me a hot second. Let me get in a acre where people are not hunting me for sport. Whew. getting harder and harder to find. Unfortunately. He's branching out to new acres. Can't tell where Static is. There he is. Shit. Shit. Be down here with you, Punchy. There's Punchy. It's not down here. Sorry, I will get to your messages in a second. I'm just kind of tired of wandering around hoping to find him, and he's just not showing up. It's exhausting. And we're like maybe only halfway through our candy at this point. I feel like once again I've gone over all of the acres. I might have skipped this acre with Leah on it. Maybe up here. I don't think I went on Pearl's acre either. As much as I do kind of like how these events for the three big holidays are, like being hunted down by the villagers in this, and for Harvest Festival, all of Franklin's unique text and stuff like that. And then the interesting thing of cheating Jingle out of presents. Despite all of that, I don't like the idea that you have to, like, constantly go searching for the special villagers or the special NPCs. Especially considering how big your town is in this game. Because it can get rather tedious rather fast, especially when you're trying to get an entire furniture set. Alright. Alright, what did I miss? I don't genuinely don't mind paying for the one I do. The most beneficial I pay for is YouTube Premium. Yeah, I read that. I refuse to pay for multiple streaming services, especially when I don't really watch a bunch of stuff. Did I read that too? I might have read that too. Twitch channel subs cost as much as Discovery Plus subscription, which has so much content. Yeah, I think Twitch is really trying to push Twitch Turbo, which is arguably their own fault, because they never really did a good job advertising Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo has always been a thing. Always been a thing. Even when subs were $4.99 for the longest time, it was like, hey, $20 for Turbo or $4.99 for a sub. If you watch more than like 3 or 4 streamers, it's probably best to just go for Turbo. But the thing is, Turbo was never really like well advertised. It's kind of always been a hidden thing, which I respect. I respect not shoving a subscription service down your, I don't know, viewers' face, the people that are on your website. But I also feel like maybe because they didn't is part of the reason why they're probably doing these things now, letting titty streamers on the platform for the sake of traffic and then upping sub prices, and ads are suddenly all over the place. They pop up on screen and literally push the stream off to the side briefly for an ad, stuff like that. YouTube Premium isn't the same as Netflix. Isn't really the same as Netflix, but I was also more so saying out of all the things I pay. Yeah, and even if you weren't giving me that anymore, I would still probably pay for that myself. That's like the one subscription service I would do. Also pay for Apple Arcade, which I know has its backlash because of a streaming game service, but I also play mobile games. I would but I can play mobile games I would anyway without constant ads and things like Hello Kitty. Yeah. God, ads on Hello Kitty just sounds terrible. It sounds like it would completely ruin that game. If I ever stop using it on a daily basis, I can just stop. I didn't know Turbo was a thing until they started pushing it. Yeah, no, like, I don't know when exactly it started, but I remember seeing it back when the UI on Twitch wasn't like a needle in the eye. You know, back in like 2015, I remember it being a thing. Hell, I remember. It might be a thing ever since Twitch bought the rights to, or I'm sorry, Amazon bought the rights to Justin TV and turned it into Twitch. It might have been a thing from the very beginning. I've seen that Prime badge, or I've seen the Turbo badge for a very long time. I remember seeing it like as early as some of Speed Gamer's like earlier marathons that I watched when I was a teenager. Like their, I think, summer 2014 Pokemon marathon. God. I mean, that was my own fault. I did not skedaddle fast enough. I'd use multiple Apple Arcade apps multiple times a day, because I like just randomly jumping on. Yeah. You like cozy games, cute and cozy games, and that mobile does seem like a good platform for those kinds of games. Let's check and see if he's up here with Barbara. No, I'm stuck. Motherfucker. Oh, I shot myself in the foot planting those trees there. Alright, I have to not get caught again or else I just don't have candy when I find them. I'm gonna pull out my bug net once this is all over and give each and every single one of my villagers a good thrashing. I know I said, like last stream, that I don't believe in that. That I don't do that to my villagers, but there's a first for everything, and you're first, Truffles. Yeah, the trees got me. I'm gonna find him now, too. That's the thing. I'm gonna find exactly where he is, and then I'm gonna go in my house to get more candy, and he's probably gonna disappear because of that. Yep, there he is. Alright, Static, you're gonna catch me because you're the gatekeeper. Oh no, you're up there this time. Skedaddle. How the fuck do you spell that? Pretty much like that, yeah. Well, this is not looking good. I mean, I only need 2 more items, but I'm getting there on candy. So let's see if he's still there. Oh, he is. He doesn't move. Put the candy back in the letters. It's so time-consuming, though. I guess opening up a letter or opening up my menu and pulling it out of the letters isn't that time-consuming. I don't know. Spooky table. Where are you, Truffles? There you are. God. Really good at pinning me in. Oh, fuck you, game. I call bullshit. I call bullshit on that. You suck. You suck so much. I miss my friend Bull. His life was cut so short. I guess you should also start not giving them candy, so give me... Yeah, I should do that. Because I said no to one earlier, and they didn't take any of my candy. They didn't transform it into anything. So I wonder if, even though I'm wearing rags, they still have a chance of turning my clothes into rags. That's also the other thing, is I could just sack a lot of my clothes. Change clothes every time I get turned into rags. Poke my head in. Immediately regret it. There's 3 people up there, though. So one of you is a Jack. The problem is, if I get caught here, I can't deny them candy because they can turn whatever I got into something. Jack in the box, jack-o'-lantern. Let's see if I can use Jack as a shield. I did. Beautiful. Another spooky carpet. So what is it we need again? Vanity and something else? Clock. I might not do any decorating tonight. I'm not sure. Because I don't know if I want to move all of my stuff to a room where I can actually utilize wallpaper and flooring. I will definitely show off the wallpaper and flooring before you call it. But I don't know if I will use it. Zit. Okay, well thankfully Freya is kind of entrapped up there in her own little forest cage. That's convenient. It just fits so well in the basement, it really does. Man, New Leaf's, what is it? Halloween set, spooky set, really fit in well in the basement. Because if memory serves, there's like shackles and stuff that you can get in the New Leaf set. It's probably been like 8 or 9 years since I've participated in Halloween and New Leaf, but I seem to remember there being like shackles, like rusty shackles and stuff like that. In this, or maybe it wasn't spooky furniture, but maybe it was just regular furniture that worked well with the spooky set. I can't remember. Regardless, you could make a really good creepy room in New Leaf. Okay. And there's like gravestones and stuff, if memory serves. It's all starting to come back to me a little bit. Alright, it's looking like he went to the lower acres. Fuck! I knew it was risky coming in here. Actually don't have anything. Yeah, changed my clothes there instead of actually taking something. Okay, so I gotta start denying, as long as I don't have anything on me. Wait, Freya? Oh, you weren't here earlier. Maybe he was trapped in the little forest, cell. Forest prison cell. With Freya. Wardrobe. I wonder if each item has its own, like, drop rate, you know, to compare it to Monster Hunter. Because it definitely feels like maybe the spooky lamps and stuff like that have a higher % chance of being given to you than the clock, for example, or the vanity. You know what? It would probably be beneficial if I wore headphones while playing this. I could actually hear the villagers walking around in stereo. Seems like that, honestly. Yeah, it's gotta be. I look fabulous. Although, I think she said you look fabulous now. Although she turned one of my candies into a jack-o'-lantern. Whatever. Oh my... Alright. Alright. Whatever. Sad you killed our ball friend. Yeah. Kinda sad, too. Great, so now I'm gonna have a hard time getting around. Well, maybe not. The forest was there to protect me. Tortimer, what are you still doing up? I guess you know what, he'll probably disappear in a couple minutes when it turns to 8. I feel like I've done a pretty clean sweep through a lot of the acres. I think once again I didn't check Maple's acre. Maybe that's where he is, or maybe he just like respawned back on this acre again. Okay, so he's not around here. They should have given me a compass. A jack compass. I'm gonna hold this. Never let it out of my grasp. I know there's 2 dig spots I can get, so might as well get them. It's Halloween, he has to stay up. He should have stayed up during Labor Day when I needed to see him last year. Instead of disappearing when I got on at like 7. Holy shit. It's scary every time. Oh my god. I definitely feel like I've gone over every acre at this point. Where was that diggle spot? I thought I saw a diggable spot over here. That wasn't quite it. Huh. Whatever I saw earlier really must have been my imagination. And then there's the one down here. Yeah, gyroid. So that means there's probably 3 gyroid. Or no. I think there was a gyroid I couldn't find a couple days ago. Because there's 3 gyroids that show up. Alright, I think I've gone over, like, every acre at this point. Or you know what, I don't think... once again, I keep avoiding Pearl's acre. Pearl and Jay's acre, because there's a bloodthirsty pack that's, like, near their acres. You know, Admiral and Maple and then Tangy. They're all so bloodthirsty. Where are you, Tangy? There? Found him. You never saw it earlier? Yeah, it was like, I thought I had saw one that was like behind a tree, but I couldn't change the camera angle to see if it was there. Or if it was just my imagination. Another spooky bed. Joy oh joy. This is another jack-o'-lantern down here. It is. I'm about to get caught, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Oh, I didn't get caught. Fuck me. It shot me in the... I shot myself in the foot. I am prepared. This is why I don't put candy away. Alright, we're 2 hours into this. And now I have to go find him again. I guess I should just go restock up on candy and not put it in letters. Just take a real quick look around for him over here. Okay, Freya is still up there. Oh, I turned my gyroid into a jack-o'-lantern. I don't know why I didn't expect that to happen. That's my shovel. I should probably drop that off. I don't need it anymore. I mean, it doesn't feel like... Well, you know what? Never mind. I was gonna say, you know what? It doesn't feel like I've given a lot of candy to Jack and gotten a lot of rewards, but look at all this. And then I realized, oh yeah, some of that, a lot of that's probably jack-o'-lanterns and such. Jack in the Box. Alright, second floor is cleaned out. There's not much left, because I couldn't fit a lot in here. I'm starting to get worried. There's 2 more items I need. And I'm worried I'm not going to get them because I've screwed around so much. Alright, so we already know going in and out of the house doesn't reset his position. Fuck. I was like, we just gotta hope Static isn't guarding the bridge. Ugh. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I'd never seen that before. The fish shadow went through the bridge. That was my first time ever seeing that happen. That was weird. Spooky sofa. I'm getting concerned. Just make sure he's not up here. He's really seemed to like this acre as of late, but no. Nope. Is Jay gonna be guarding the bridge? Yep. I wasn't even really on the acre and he was gunning for me. Ugh, alright. The villagers' houses are just positioned in the worst of spots, it feels. I learned my lesson from the last time. I'm going to assume he can't show up on any acres that... Where are you, Barbara? I'm going to assume he can't show up on any acres that have a special NPC on it. So, or any, like, how do I word it? Special acres? So, like, Town Square, Tom Nook's shop, post office, police station. Because I don't believe he's popped up in any of those thus far. There's 2. Not a third one up here. Okay. I think I already went through here, right? 1. There's two. Okay, didn't lose any candy that time. Damn, where is he? He might be up with static. I also don't remember if I've checked these acres up here quite yet. Unfortunately, as of late, it feels like he's been appearing on the acres that I'm last checking. I'm checking last. Vesta's up there. Hey, there's Freya. Not on this acre. I'm gonna really hope he never shows up on this acre with Punchy. Okay. So there's static. And that's a no. Well, I'm a little bit at a loss on where he could be. Let's just hope he's not guarding the bridge. God, I got stuck. Whatever. Didn't take anything. Where have I not been? Up here? Like all the way up here? Oh. I think I skipped over Pearl's Acre again. Which is gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a big problem. God! I was hoping she'd be down by that rock. Didn't take anything again. Tangy. You got any friends down here, Tangy? Where else could he be? I think there's definitely two of them on that acre. Oh my god! Usually they're chilling out on the other side. Can I get lucky a third time? Yeah. Oh my god, it's because I didn't want to trample the flowers. Well, at least now I can search this acre easily. Without issues. Yeah, I lost something that time. Well, this sucks. There you are. The acre right next to Stella. I thought I saw movement. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Please. Please. Ah, carpet. Wasn't a time for you to be helped, but I did see it. Yeah, it's just weird. I just swear I searched over this acre earlier. Alright, I'm gonna assume... I don't know. I'm going to guess he's either gonna be in this acre with Freya, or on Groucho's old acre, or down near the museum, somewhere on the F acres, basically. Fuck me. I do wish there was some way to manipulate it, where he would show up. Oh my god, that actually jump scared me. That actually jump scared me. They're too fast. Okay. Which means he's now up there, on the opposite side of the bridge. Down here. Be careful not to get talked to. Speedy pumpkins. Yeah, I am starting to remember some of the things I said last year. Like, as this went on for longer and longer, I'm like, yeah, this is cool, but man, I really wish they did something else rather than just having you basically play hide and seek repeatedly with Jack. Oh, hey, you can show up on this acre. Please? Oh my god. It's 2 carpets in a row. Alright, what are the odds you showed up on one of the F acres again? It does seem like if he's on a lower acre, he will go to the higher acre after you get something from him, and vice versa. So I should probably go up high. Whoa! God, Truffles was pulling some Michael Myers stuff, hiding behind a tree, jumping out as I run by. Or a better distribution of items, yeah. Or maybe another way to get candy would also be nice, because I'm running on a limited supply that took 15 days to gather. And even if it is a lot, unfortunately, humans are flawed, and we're gonna run into some of the villagers and stuff, and be forced to give it up or lose it. Alright, we want to guess on what he's going to give me? I'm going to go either wallpaper or flooring. Based on the last two that I've gotten, it's probably going to be another floor, huh? Oh! I was joking. I was joking. I didn't want a third flooring in a row. Lamp is a good guess. Lamps are really common, but it's weird. I haven't gotten one in a while. Probably because I've gotten 3 floorings in a row. Alright, can you come over here? So I can go up and around. I forgot Jay was there. And then go down. Would have been nice if he was on this acre again. Alright, it means he's in one of those chaos acres. Okay, so there's 2 there. Even though I was on a... Oh, hey! I was gonna say, even though I was on a lower part of the acre, they were probably homing towards me regardless. Starting to get a little worried. We don't have a lot of candy left. Like, we got 3 out of the 6 items that I needed from just the first half of the basement candy. And I think before we had even cleared out the basement, we had 4 out of 6. Getting the last 2 has proved quite the challenge. What are the odds that he came back down here instead of going up? Where are you? There you are. Okay. I was like, you're not running towards me, right? Well, at the very least, this batch of candy that I had in my inventory seems to be going pretty well. When I did get caught, it felt like I was getting very lucky and they weren't replacing my candy with anything when I denied them the candy. So it feels like a lot of the candy actually has made its way to Jack. Problem is, Jack has not given me anything that I need. Spooky wardrobe. One more piece of candy. I might as well just make my way up and get more. Alright. Because he's not around here. Alright, gatekeeper. Are you here? You are here. Okay. Oh my god, I've got 5 carpets. This is rough. That's a Jack-in-the-Box from earlier. Let's move this Black Queen. I'm trying to keep all of the Halloween stuff together, but it's not super duper easy to do. Okay, candy. So I think we're raiding the top floor now, right? It's all cleared out down here. Yeah. I'll take a little over half the room. We got 6 candies left. Right? Yeah, 6. After this, I'm losing hope. Losing hope. Okay. You are Freya. Up here? Probably not. The red flowers. I thought I saw an orange head. It was just the red flowers. Okay, there's 2 of you fools. This is honestly probably the worst acre for him to spawn in on. Even taking into consideration that this acre is a thing that I have to deal with. Oh, great. So Pearl is down there now. No, she's not. Is she? No, you're actually Jack. Okay, Pearl is down there now. I was like, Pearl's either down there or Jack is down there. Somebody's down there that I have not seen down there yet. Yeah, bookcase. We just need the vanity, and we have everything. Or no. Fuck. We've already gotten a bookcase. Shit, it's the clock and the vanity we need. Oh, that hurts. It hurts having to take back your celebration. Where are you, Tangy? Not down here? Okay. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts a little bit. But, I mean, that is our second bookcase, so at least it's something that we didn't have many of, that we got a repeat of. Trying to look for the bright side here. There you are. There you are. Candy. Alright, so I guess since we're getting kind of low on candy, and I've been rather reckless with my candy at this point, I'm gonna start taking it a little bit slower. And what I mean by that is I'm gonna utilize fucking carpet. I'm going to utilize my letters. I just have to remember that before I talk to Jack, I have to, you know, whip out that thing. Hack toi. You know what I mean? Alright, Truffles, are you behind the... No, you're not. Are you trying to murder me, Truffles? Where are you? There you are. Do you have more carpet than you have houses now? Yes. 6 carpets. Yeah. 6 carpets and technically 5 houses. There he is. So I gotta whip out that thing. There we go. I'm gonna whip out another piece of candy. Being overly confident again. Dude, it's not even funny at this point, game. Stop. The funny thing is, carpet was one of the things on the list that I didn't get from last year. Somehow I did not get spooky carpet last year. You're up above? That sucks. And the other funny thing is, like I said, I don't even know if I'm going to use the carpet. I might just keep everything in the basement where I can't change the rug. So it genuinely might be something that I'm not even going to use. I mean, having it in the catalog is nice, but not that Wisp could give me spooky furniture, but I don't know. Where are you, Tangy? It's been a while since he's appeared up here with these two. But that's not where he is. There's Jay. Pearl should still be down below, right? Yeah. Oh my god! There you are, Tangy. Hi. Yeah, now I had none at the start of stream, and now I have 6. Okay, she didn't take my 1 piece of candy. How kind. Very kind. Too kind, too furious. I'm gonna be really screwed when Derwin and Stella start spawning up in the trees. The route I've taken every time. It's gonna happen. They're gonna spawn up there, and I'm just not gonna be able to do anything about it. He hasn't spawned on the same acre with Static in a while, too. I don't know why I bother checking this area. He's never here. Alright, is he on the acre with Freya? Like, the last place he's gotta be, right? Hi, Freya. I wasn't careful enough. Yeah. There's 2 of you. At least when I go to another acre, you can see that they completely stop where they are. So it makes coming on that acre easier. Coming back to that acre completely easier. Ah, you're on the bridge, which sucks. Ah, I tried to make a run for it. Ugh, I need to keep this stupid candy in my pockets, or in my letters. Oh, he didn't take it though. I'm just trying to make sure that when I get to Jack, I don't have another instant where I don't have candy on me. Great. Oh. So what acres have I not checked out yet? Something tells me Jay is over there and waiting. Nope, he was on the bridge. Oh! God. Shut the hell up, Truffles. I'm just gonna put this away. Is Jay gonna let me? I guess I don't have anything to fear when I have no candy. I don't have anything to fear. It's just a little time consuming because I have to talk to them and stuff like that. Oh, I know what acres I haven't checked yet, or I haven't been thorough with. Wow. Wow. That was the closest I've ever seen a villager to the end of an acre during Halloween. Or to like the entrance of the acre. She was all up in that acre. Okay, up here. Is there a third one? I can't tell. They were moving around so fast. There's either someone behind that tree or Admiral just moved really fast. No. Right? Okay. Alright, so I haven't checked down here with Barbara and over here with Pearl. Oh, he's with Pearl. Good thing I put the candy away, because this is pretty much a guaranteed, oh, hey, look, a dig spot. This is pretty much a guaranteed gotcha moment. Hey. Got distracted. Please. Be very kind, Jack. Please. Be like Jingle. Give me what I want. And you won't have to get me anything for Christmas. Spooky chair. Oddly enough, I think that's this first spooky chair I've seen tonight. Actually, I don't think it is. Never mind. I still have like the 4 or 5 pieces of candy on my other character too. So, I mean, we're down to, I think, 13 pieces of candy. Oh, that's lucky. Very lucky. I'd hate to have to do like year 3 of Halloween just to get all the items, but it's not that big of a deal. I don't think I'll be playing Wild World this time next year, nor do I absolutely do not think we will have another Animal Crossing this time next year. I mean, I've been surprised before. Hey. Please. Please, sir. Spooky clock. There we go. Vanity. That's all that's left. I don't think I'm going to get it. I don't think I'm going to be getting the vanity. But that is all that's left at this point. I did put that away, right? The last thing I would want to do is... There we go. Yeah. The last thing I would want to do is have it turn into a jack-o'-lantern. Let's go ahead and drop stuff. I think I only have one more piece of candy left. For sure. I'm gonna make a house out of all these spooky carpets. Or a room, I should say. I'm gonna make a room out of these spooky carpets. Like, I'm just gonna have an entire room where every tile on the ground is just being taken up by the spooky carpets. Alright, we'll go ahead and, that's not where I wanted that to go, it's okay. Let's go ahead and clear out this house with the candy. Clear it out of the candy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this character has 7 more pieces of candy. Alright. So we just saw him on Biff's old acre, I believe it was. Oh, you went over the bridge? You schmuck. Fine, I'll go the long way around. Well, no, I don't have anything on me. Just pay the toll. Yeah, it was the clock. So we just have the vanity left. It's gonna really suck, because it's gonna happen. It's gonna really suck that we're gonna leave Halloween just missing one item, and I'm gonna have to loop back around next year just to get it. Pay the bridge troll the toll. In my mind, I like to think that you and Static have a sort of rivalry. Because Static really loves showing me the letter you sent that's got the typo. Hi, grumpy friend. I just wanted to send you fruit and a letter. You're just missing the E in letter. And he's just like, he constantly shows me this and asks me what I think of it, and one of the options is funny. I'll always say funny, and he's like, yeah, you're right, this is funny. You got good taste, James. So I like to think that you two kind of have a bit of a rivalry. Oh, hi, Barbara. I think I mentioned yesterday, when I was introducing Barbara, or was it a couple days ago? Yeah, it was yesterday, because Barbara was the newest until we recently had all these villagers leaving and getting replaced with new ones. I think I mentioned yesterday that Barbara was like the racist sheep of Animal Crossing. And I never elaborated upon that, even though I was supposed to, or even though I meant to. And I'm not gonna get this story completely right, because A, I've never played Wild World, and B, I don't remember the story, because it's been a really long time. It's been like 4 or 5 years. But apparently, in Wild World, how does it work? I think you can trade villager, or not trade villagers, but you can, when you interact with people in their other towns or something like that, they can get a villager of yours. It's probably just like this game in some way. And I'm being given candy from the siblings candy hall. Nice. Got anything good? Do they still give out good candy nowadays? But yeah, I think it was something along the lines of a Nintendo employee who had an early copy of the game, I guess for testing, had Barbara and gave Barbara the catchphrase of a certain racial slur that begins with an N. And Barbara started getting around and even made its way into release copies of the game, because Barbara was kind of making it. I don't remember if it's the villager itself or if your villagers can get catchphrases from another person's villager if you visit their town. Something like that. But somehow Barbara became known as the racist sheep of Animal Crossing. Like, there was an article that was written on it in the mid-2000s, like an internet article, and it's really funny to go back and look at that. And I didn't know about this until probably 2019 or so. That's why I don't remember the story all that well. I'd have to research it and clean up what I said, because I'm sure some of what I said is off, just because of A, like I said, not playing Wild World, and B, not remembering the story all that well. But I didn't know about this despite having Barbara's for you know, like probably close to 6 years at that point, 5 or 6 years at that point in New Leaf, and really liking that villager. That she's well known in the community for pretty horrendous things. So that's kind of the thing that I needed. I meant to say yesterday instead of just saying, "Oh yeah, this is the racist sheep," and just leaving it at that. Oh god, where have I not checked at this point? I feel like I've been looking for him for a good while. Oh no, I got a spooky table from him while I was looking, or while I was talking. Yeah, so I'm backtracking now. Okay. So I checked out those acres. Maple and Admiral. Not here. Is Pearl up here yet? I have a feeling she's gonna stay down there. Just same with Barbara. Like, they can jump off cliffs, but they can't climb back up. You know, something like that. Right, Barbara. Pearl. I didn't get to see all the way over. Looks clear to me. Did I go over here? No? Okay. Are you... Okay, yeah. I thought Barbara was a little further up. I also think I say her name. I think I read her name so fast that I say it. I think it's Barbara. Like Barbara, but Ba? I'm like missing another R in there. Also, where the hell are you? Been pretty thorough. Just gonna make the wild assumption that he cannot. It's not a wild assumption. I'm just gonna make a educated assumption that he's not gonna show up on the same acre as Tortimer. I don't think he will, at least. Huh? Where have I not gone at this point? I mean, aside from over the bridge, where Static is. Punchy? We haven't seen him down here yet with Punchy. It'd be kind of messed up if he just left the village, if you just denied a certain amount of villagers candy. Oh, hey, ball. This ball, like, always spawns here, but I can't do anything about it without cutting down this tree. There's always a volleyball that spawns right there. Not always, but it's very frequent. Okay. Huh. I'm, not sure. This time I genuinely feel like I have, scoped out the area pretty well, combed over the areas pretty well. Just check here again. Be kind of messed up if he was on this acre, because that's where I found him last. Behind the trees. Now I feel like it's mushrooming season again. nowhere in this acre. Up here again? You two. Anybody else? Well, this sucks. Hi, Jay. We're gonna go through all of this, another hour and a half just to get rid of 10 pieces of candy. And I'm not even gonna get the vanity. I know I shouldn't be looking at the things in a way. I was like, oh, well, I don't have this, but even though I got all of this, I know I should not be taking that for granted. It's been a good night. There's a lot of stuff I've gotten, but I've been kind of reckless with my candy early on. And mainly just because I knew this was going to be, with how much candy there was going to be a lot. It was going to take a lot of time. It's going to take a while. So I was trying to be speedy with it, and in turn was being reckless with it. Where are you, dude? Did he genuinely disappear? I'm trying to think of where I haven't been at this point. Maybe he's taking a nap in somebody's house. He got a real sugar high from all the candy that we gave him. Sugar rush. And he just is conked out. He just completely crashed. Check this acre. I guess I can check to see if that's Tortimer. At this point. That is Tortimer. He is here after 8. So maybe he'll be here till 1 AM until, it ends. Okay, there you are. If I missed him anywhere, it's gonna be in this crowded forest. But that does not seem to be the case. Behind the museum? No? Maybe he got on Captain's boat. Went to the island. Early vacation. Dude, where have you been? Where have you been? Come on, I deserve a spooky vanity for everything that I went through to find you. I worked hard to give you that piece of candy. Come on. We're brothers. You help me, I help you. You you suck so much. You're the worst. Alright, you're probably up on one of the higher acres now. Hi. Bye. Oh my god. I looked away for 1 second, immediately regretted it. I'd be lying if I didn't say this wasn't getting old. Oh hey, never mind, I take that back. Not old. Give vanity, please. I fucking hate everything. I'm mashing through text, hitting the B button, and I hit the B button one too many times. I deserved that. Please don't tell me you. Okay, well at least you left my candy in one piece. I'll find you again, sweetheart. In another life, and you will give me a vanity. And we'll be madly in love, and live happily ever after. And then I'll get to unmask you and see what that beautiful face under your pumpkin. Oh, hi. Let's try this again. I promise I won't ruin the relationship. I'm not gonna hit the B button too many times. I don't know how I ended up with so much candy. I'm not the one who went trick-or-treating. Whole little bag of chocolate candy. Nice. Get any Reese's? I would say I would have given up at this point, but I did spend hours and hours island hunting for Villager and New Horizons. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, brother. Now I'm just gonna take all of this candy and we're gonna just let whatever happens with it happen. Alright, we were 4 hours in and I got everything. I'm gonna take a well-earned bathroom break once I'm somewhere I know I'm safe. Down here. The ghost of Cap'n will protect me. Everyone gave you all their Reese's? Nice. Good family. Good family. It just gets monotonous to a point. Yeah, it really does. Especially like I've said before, I don't like stealth in video games. So especially when this is kind of sort of like a stealth mission, it gets old pretty fast, especially for me. Oh, yeah, I got it. I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick, 2 minutes, and then we can blow through the rest of our candy and maybe figure out decorating. I'll be right back. All right. Alright, I don't need 2 vanities, I don't need 2 clocks. Let's go, blow the rest of this candy. I could also just save it, maybe. I can't imagine it goes bad after October. And just use it for easy, as an easy way to make O'Hare happy. When I'm doing the whole island, you know, item exchange, furniture exchange thing. So here's the question: how many more spooky carpets do we think I'm going to get before I run out of candy? I have 4 candy on me, and like I said, somewhere between 3 and 5 candy on my other character. I'm definitely gonna have to pay this toll, yeah. I'm gonna try not to lose the candy in stupid ways. Tangy's gonna get me immediately. Oh no, she's upwards a little bit. Cool, cool, cool. Do. Oh, just ran past you. He came after me. He came after me. He's like, hey, don't go up there. I'm over here. I ran past him again. He's like, bro, are you? He's like, what? I don't know. It was very amusing to me how he actively looked confused. So let's see. Fuck you. Oh, that's so insulting. Two vanities in a row. After all the anxiety he gave me, making me worry that I was not going to get that last vanity. Well, that is a little bit of a relief. I do like having all of the holiday furniture of the big 3. So it means we have all the holiday furniture for Halloween, and we have all the holiday furniture for the Harvest Festival. The problem now is all of the holiday furniture for winter/Christmas. I'm gonna have to look up guides on how to build a snowman, because last year, and how often the snowballs appear, because last year I didn't really get anything. I got like 2 things maybe, and I almost never saw snowmen. To be fair, I wasn't playing like every day as well, but and then on top of that, I need to be hitting up igloos and talking to villagers a lot, because I also consider the igloo items to be wintry items. I can't remember what you get. There's like 8 items. I think 9 actually, because there's a dummy item, like a beta item that you can get from the igloos in there. But I think they're like wintry items. Like you can get chowder and stuff like that. Gonna be right back. You're right. You're all good. Not gonna miss anything. You're probably not even gonna miss the next item I'm gonna get. Damn, did he actually go up instead of down? I just would love to cross this bridge. That's honestly all I want in life right now, is just to cross that damn bridge. Can I cross this one? God, no. I'm almost certain she was gonna get me. we already checked out these acres. I didn't check out the Barbara acre. Oh my god. What? Admiral just did the creepiest, like, stand-in-place spin. Can I get out of this? Okay. Didn't take anything. I'm just gonna hope he's never on this acre. I'm just gonna keep saying that and hope it never happens, and just hope that I totally don't jinx myself. Where is he? 'Cause this is the acre I last saw him on. I'm about to just give away my candy to these villagers. After denying them so much candy, maybe I should just do that. Another fucking balloon? You know what? You guys can have your damn candy. Actually, opening up the menu would probably be slower. I think it just went over the cliff and not into the tree. Oh, I'm not getting that in time. There's plenty of trees up here, though. Where is it? Oh, fucking hell. Okay, come on. Is it gonna miss one of these trees? Like, is it actually going to miss one of these trees? I can't fucking believe what I'm witnessing right now. I can't fucking believe what I just witnessed. Ugh. 2 balloons in one night. I don't know if I've ever seen that many balloons in this game in one night. Bruh. No. This game hates me. This game just outright hates me tonight. Someone's down below. I can't tell if that's Jack himself or if someone finally spawned down there. Stella finally spawned down here. I was wondering when it was gonna happen. Yeah, maybe I should just give it up. Just give up the candy. I have everything. I have duplicates of a lot of things. I don't know why I'm necessarily fighting this so hard when I have everything. Can you tell me what acre he's on out of curiosity? I don't think you can. Nothing of import to report today. Really? Not even to be like, yeah, happy Halloween. Oh yeah. We could have talked to Pete at 9. I think it's just Pearl down here. Yeah, it looks like just Pearl to me. Maybe he fucks off after he gives you like every item. that's the only other thing I can think of is maybe he genuinely goes home after you get one of everything. Because I probably did get one of everything. Uh-huh. You know what? Yeah, whatever. Let's give it up. I don't want to spend the next hour looking for him to give him, you know, a mere few pieces of candy. I'm satisfied. I got everything that I wanted. We have a complete set, and we've got plenty of stuff that we can go through now. 2 vanities at that. I think the only thing we don't have 2 of is probably the clock. Right? Two vanities. 1 piece of candy. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop right here. I don't think we're gonna need anything from my character tonight. And by my character, I mean James here that we're playing as. Yeah, let me go ahead and put Gracie's top on. And yeah, this shirt is limited time item. I guess it kind of is a limited time item. I meant to say exclusive to this. It is actually something that you can, yeah. All right, Gracie's shirt. I don't know why. I think Emmy said before she doesn't like Gracie's furniture, which is just the same kind of like blue, green, and orange design, like green ring, orange dot. I like it for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why. It's simple, but it's kind of easy on the eyes. All right, check the house one more time. Make sure there's no candy laying around. Not that it's gonna go bad. I would just like to not have to see candy in this game ever again. Got it all from this room. I really gotta like Ooh. I was gonna say I really gotta reorganize this room because it's messy, and then I realized what I can do with this pond, because I said I wanted to do something with this pond, and I didn't know what. Make it a backyard pond. This is like a rich person's backyard, so I guess you wouldn't necessarily have a pond. Maybe we can get rid of like the TV and the computer. We'll leave the jukebox, or maybe we can get rid of the jukebox in the future. in favor of like a boombox or something. We could probably get rid of this couch. We'll leave a lot of the games, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna do a oh, that fits in really well, this room. I'm not gonna do a huge, like, reorganizing right now. But, you know what, let's just throw everything down. I will figure it out at a later point. It's been a long night. Let's not make it longer. Man, this room's messy. I should do something about it. Makes it worse. Beautiful. Okay. And then down here. Should absolutely be no more candy. Beautiful. I know who I'm gonna go give this last piece of candy. I just remembered there's a dig spot. So I need to give the candy to you, actually, so I don't potentially lose my golden shovel. Forgot there was the garter of the bridge here. I'm gonna put that there. I want to go get this last dig spot. Because I'm also going to clean up my letters as well. I've got more letters than I usually carry in prep for sending something to the museum, which, like I said, fossils have not been showing up really at all. I am so stupid, too. I'm running around here with the Gracie shirt on. At least I can rebuy it. I think I can rebuy it. Whatever. I'm so over this holiday. So over this stupid holiday. Hi, talk to me. I'm gonna leave the rags on as a reminder to rebuy the Gracie shirt tomorrow. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh. That was on the bulletin board like a week ago, I think. I have to double check. We'll do that before we log on to the other character. But somebody buried that a while ago. I figured it was gone by now. I never found it. Whoa.
The Wizard of Ozzy has returned to the past. Is that really you, Arrquil Snorlax?
Hi, Ozzy. I got so distracted that I fell into my own pitfall trap. Oh my god. Hey, Ozzy. I was like, whoa, is that Ozzy? I was looking at the screen and ran right into a pitfall. Dude, how you been? Yeah, it is me. It has been a while. Yeah, so the exotic lamp. Exotic bed. Somebody buried that over a month ago. And nobody found it. Also, thank you for subbing, Ozzy. I'm sorry, I got so many things happened. Thank you for the 28 months. My mission is complete, trapping you in the pit. Man, I buried it all the way up here, anticipating my future self to completely forget that it's there and then fall into it. And I dug it up to try to put a villager in it earlier and planted it, you know, where I fell at, and I just ended up falling into it anyway. I carefully avoided it throughout the entire night. That was so beautiful. Good job, Ozzy. You did it. Emmy's away right now, but she'll be really happy to see you. It's been a while. Oh, it'd be great if the villager on the screen actually was dressed up as Jack. It'd be a cool little thing for Halloween. Yeah, it's been forever. I completely fell off of streaming. Honestly, I fell out of video games completely. Aside from, you know, Animal Crossing, which is all I have been streaming. I've gotten like really into TV and movies lately. That's kind of my thing. Is that's replaced all of my downtime. Instead of gaming, I've been like watching a lot of movies and TV. But yeah, I hope your Halloween's going well, Ozzy. Alright. Oh, now we gotta figure out all of this. Oh, and I still have a ton of candy on me. Alright, we're gonna go find 6 villagers to give candy to. And I'm gonna try not to lose my shirt. I don't know if Jack's position will reset either. It'd be cool if we found him and got just one more item. I'm being very greedy, though. Do the villager positions reset? Is Admiral up here again? He is. I don't like you. I didn't want to give you candy. Fine, I'll give you candy. Just because I want to keep my shirt. Okay. We'll go give Maple, Stella, and Derwin candy. I would say Tangy, but she has had enough for the night. Oh, you know what? We'll give it to Jay. Jay, and then either Stella or Derwin, whoever catches me first. That's gonna be Derwin. That's fine. I don't think giving them candy is actually gonna increase their happiness or anything like that. I just wanted to do it to be kind. Alright. Candy has been eliminated. We had like 7 pieces kind of left over. And now we get to clean up all of this. I think what we will do is we're going to take the stuff that I know is new, and we will kind of design the house around that. Today's not been great. I couldn't sleep at all last night because of anxiety, and then I just worked half dead. Just woke up from a nap, which I shouldn't have taken because now my sleep schedule is fudged. I know what that's like. Were you anxious about work or Halloween, if I may ask? Tomorrow's Friday. Oh yeah. Tomorrow is Friday. Yeah, happy Halloween, dude. Hope you get some nice discount candy next time you go to the store. So bookcase. I'm trying to remember. There was 6 things. Clock, bookcase, vanity, wallpaper, and flooring. And then what else? Sofa. So let's just take these 6 things and try to figure out what we can do here. Obviously, everything's going to be presumably staying in the basement, so let's take a quick look at the carpet. Oh, I actually really like that. That's actually pretty nice. What about the wallpaper? Oh, I really like this, actually. Oddly enough, it fits in with the jingle set kind of nicely too. I don't know why. Am I gonna be putting all of this stuff in the attic? The harvest set just wouldn't fit in the basement. Such a shame that I can't put it up. Such a shame. So how do I want to go about this? I have 3 beds. I think I have all these beds just because I had so many beds from last year and I wanted to fill up the room. And I like the idea of having all these beds, but I would like to have space for other stuff. Okay, so thankfully these are empty, so I can put some extra Halloween stuff in, Halloween furniture in here. Let's do vanity. I can't see my own reflection, that's very spooky. And I'll get a chair at some point. So we have the clock, we have the bookcase. Is clock 1 tile? It is 1 tile. Is the bookcase 1 tile? It is 1 tile. Okay. I would like all this stuff to be front-facing, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah. I definitely know I have at least 2 lamps probably in my inventory right now. Do that. Do they have the faces on both sides? They don't. Screw HRA, I'm gonna have the faces against the wall so they're facing the camera. Guess I could do the same with these guys too. Yeah. I don't know. I usually like to try to treat it like a room so the stuff would be facing the other way, but I kind of would like to see this stuff, considering the basement and the attic can't get as big as the main room. Hey, Emmy. Welcome back. What else? So I have the bed I want to put somewhere. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Back in the box. Took longer than I wanted to. You're all good. Yeah, I'm a little torn about everything being in the basement now. Check out how awesome the carpet and the wallpaper is. I really like it. I really, really like it. Pumpkins. Oh, I gotta check to see if the Monster Hunter Wilds beta is up. We might be streaming tomorrow. I'm sorry, I'm gonna take a second here and look at this because I've kind of forgot about it. It's been out for a couple days for PlayStation Plus members, but I don't have... Oh, you have to request access. Oh. I requested access and it just said, welcome to the beta. I'm downloading it now. Yeah, there's a beta. So, we gotta stream tomorrow. Or the day after, one of those days. I'm really curious, and I'm hopeful this game is better than World. Because I didn't, you know... I think we all know the story about World. Alright. Back at this. So I think we have everything in here at this point of the set. I'm gonna go ahead and store away wallpaper and the flooring. Yeah, World just wasn't hitting. I'm hoping this beta isn't multiplayer only. It might make me force me to make a lobby like World does, but at least I could probably lock it to one player. It's Jack in the Box, spooky dresser, bunch of Jack in the Boxes. Trying to think of what I can do here. Can I put Jack in the Boxes on, not the spooky dresser? Yeah, I can put Jack in the Boxes on the table. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna leave all this stuff out on the ground and do a finalized, organized remodel tomorrow. Or later tonight. I'll probably log on for Wisp. Maybe I'll feel up to doing it then, but I'm not really feeling a big remodel right now. And I think it's not because I've been playing this for a long time tonight. I think it's because... what's the word? I want the wallpaper and flooring, and I don't know what to do. I guess maybe I could throw it in Jamie number 2's house, in her attic, and replace it with the cabin stuff, or ranch stuff. I don't know. This is going to require some thinking. It's personal anxiety. I've been stressed about a lot of things lately. There was a work-related thing I was stressed about. There was a promotion for my job, but couldn't apply for it because I needed to revise my resume. Oh, it was due yesterday. I just thought I had to slightly update my resume, and I forgot. But I forgot that I haven't touched it in forever. So it wasn't going to be a one-night thing. Yeah, dude, fucking writing resumes is one of my least favorite thing. Just because I'm terrible at it. Like, it's like you want it to be eye candy a little bit and presentable, but you don't want to go overboard, which I can do. So you want it to be simple, but not, you know, Aries font in on a Microsoft Word document simple, you know? I don't know. I'm terrible at it. I'm just terrible at resumes. Life has been lifing for everyone lately. Yeah, pretty much. You need to be concise, but also showcase it. Yeah. And that's also kind of my other thing, is I don't know how to sell myself without having too much unnecessary information, you know? Like, I want to showcase my skills, but having a very long list isn't the way to go about that, even though you would think showcasing that you have a lot of skills is a good thing. But, it's not. Maybe we do 2 spooky tables side by side, a communion of the cursed, like a long meeting table for communion of the cursed. Hey, Monster Wilds is up. Maybe we can maybe we'll stream it now. Probably not. I probably don't have enough chairs to do this. I didn't get many chairs, I don't think. What do I have on me? Let's start dropping some stuff that I don't need. Dresser. Jack in the Box. I'm just gonna also hope that the stuff that I have in the grass, like down here, doesn't go to Lost and Found, or just get straight up disappeared if I leave it overnight. Dang, I actually did not get any chairs. I think I got maybe one, which I used for the vanity. I saw the chat move out of the side of my corner of my eye. I will check it in a second, I'm sorry. Back in the box. We could use sofas, I guess. These sofas instead of chairs. I'm not concise at all. I did indeed get tips from a professor on how to make writing more concise for smaller word count assignments. You list the major points, skills, and all the minor ones. Oh, all the minor ones could be your backup talking points. Ooh, like during the interview. Yeah, that's smart. That's really smart. Oh, my phone just died. Yeah, one that I know of. Huh? Oh, yeah, one chair. Sorry. Like leading a team could be a major point, and the skills you gained as a leader could be your talking points during the interview. That's smart. Have some stuff still up your sleeve for the interview and not have it all right there in the resume. That's smart. Give me 1 second. I want to charge my phone. Oh. So yeah, the problem with... I could also just... Going back to wanting the wallpaper and the flooring, I could just put all the spooky stuff in this room. I could make a really nice spooky room. But we're basically a month away from getting... Actually, no, Tom Nook doesn't sell jingle furniture. So I could just flip the 2 rooms, at least for now. I don't know. It must be Christmas? Yeah, I don't know, man. Another thing I could do... is forfeit my modern set. For either the Halloween or Christmas. Like, this is supposed to be sort of like a me room, like my game room, my instruments, stuff like that. But I already made, like, all these NES games and the Luigi and Mario statue. I already made my very recent Nintendo room down here. I never thought I would miss having a ton of rooms in your house, like New Leaf and New Horizons. Like, it is sort of nice not having all these holes in the wall in the main room that lead to other rooms, because that kind of takes away from the space. You don't own a rodent? Not you. Did you just call my hamster a rodent? How dare you? I hate leading a team. I'm a project manager for a team project right now, and I'm gonna scream 90% of the time. I hate working with people in general. Yeah. I've had 2 opportunities to be, basically get a promotion to lead a warehouse team at my 2 past jobs at Walmart and Best Buy. And, I think at Walmart I went for it and didn't get it. Best Buy, I opted out of that because basically they wanted you to do manager's work for like a 65-cent raise or something like that. After firing 2 managers, basically they were doing that and then hiring 3 or 4 people that were labeled shift leads to do managers' work for 65-cent raises or something like that. So it was clear the company was trying to do some scummy stuff. And then they just labeled it as, oh, but this is a stepping stone to become a manager. You need to do this. And it's like, no, I see what you're doing, and I don't appreciate that. I already feel overworked and underpaid as is. It's a rodent, though, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I was just making fun. The holes in the wall never bothered me. It only bothered me because it took away from space in your main room. Like, if you look at the Christmas set here, for example, like, there would be a hole in the wall here, one in the back, and one off to the side, which I guess I don't have anything covering, but I don't know, still, for some reason it made it feel smaller to me. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, dude. When you naturally walk down in the basement, the lights are off. And that looks sick. If I have more lamps, I need to get them in here. It's a shame the jack-o'-lanterns don't glow in the dark. Or they can't get put on the table either. Are you serious? Oh, that's so dumb. That would look so cool if I just lined the end of the table with jack-o'-lanterns and they could glow in the dark. These tables also don't, like, line up very well. Yeah, this is off-stream stuff I'm gonna have to work on. So next time I stream this game, we'll talk about the changes I made. Two hours until Wisp shows up. I could just dick around until until he potentially shows up. The thing is, I don't know if he will show up. I don't think he will. So we'll get ready and call it. We've been going for nearly 5 hours. This actually might be the longest Animal Crossing stream I've done. I'm very curious now. Let's see. 3 hours and 23 minutes. Three hours and 23 minutes. It looks to be the longest. Yeah. 3 hours and 23 minutes with the Animal Crossing Day 11, the first time we went to the island. Alright. We're gonna get ready and call it then. Well, this was a pretty good haul considering, you know, how reckless I was with, what is it, my candy. I'm a little sad I stupidly got rid of my shirt. My Gracie Gray shirt. Hopefully I can rebuy that. But dude, the pond, I don't think you saw this, Emmy. I figured out the pond worked pretty well up here, so I'll have to rework this room a little bit. Maybe I'll get rid of the table tennis and the pool table and all that non-outdoorsy stuff and make this like a plant room, like strictly an outdoorsy room. Replace the jukebox with the boombox or something of the like. I don't know, I've got plenty of stuff to do. I nearly didn't get it all. Oh yeah, I had 7 pieces of candy left over, something like that. A little more, I think. But yeah, gave me 2 vanities at the end. Do you guys have a name for the day before Halloween? Hallows Eve? Halloween Eve. Depending on where you grew up in New Jersey, we would call it Mischief Night, Goosey Night, or Cabbage Night. Serious? Are you serious? What would people do the night before Halloween? Just go out and, like, cause trouble? Mischief Night is the most popular name. Yeah, I don't think we have anything like that. That I know of. This is the first time I've ever heard of that. Alright, I don't think there's anything I needed to do. We can go and wrap up the game. That's when the kids would do the trick portion. Yeah. Like, as a little kid, I remember going trick-or-treating near my pop-pop's house, and I would see, like, trees TP'd and stuff like that. So for us, I assume that's just all in the same night. Yeah, egging people's houses or TPing. Mischief Night I've heard of and often involves teenagers getting into trouble. Sounds about right. I can't imagine grown adults usually going out the night before and causing trouble. Well, maybe college kids. Alright, you guys. I hate to call it after Ozzy, you know, kind of reunited with us after a month and a half or so. Something like that. But I've been going for almost 5 hours. That's a long one for an Animal Crossing stream. I will be back tomorrow? I might just come back the 2nd or the 3rd on Saturday or Sunday, and we'll try out the we'll actually, hold on, let me see how long this freaking demo or beta is, because I think it might actually end tomorrow. Beta, sorry, I'm typing terribly. On Steam, October 31st through the 3rd of November. Okay. It's actually already out of PS Plus. Oh, because it's early access. It's on PlayStation 5 too. So yeah, if anybody wants to try that out, it seems like they will just let anybody do the beta. If you just go on Steam. If it's anything like Monster Hunter World, though, it's gonna require a lot out of your PC. I have a feeling. Apparently, this game runs at somewhere between 30 and 40 FPS on PS5. So it's a beefy game, very graphically intensive game. It's gonna be interesting streaming it tomorrow. Power consumer likely, yeah. So it looks like I can just show what I'm looking at real quick. So the content includes beta test character creation. Sorry, I've been talking for so long. My brain's fried. Story trial. Okay, so there's only certain monsters you can hunt. So Chattacabra, Doshaguma. There's a new monster that was recently showed off that I hope is here, but it does not look like it is. Okay, so it looks like you can do this single player. How to participate. Yeah, there's like a new monster that looks really cool. Let's see if I can find it. Because I haven't watched anything on it yet. Yeah! Rompo Polo? Let's see if I can find a video of it. So I can actually see this for the first time. I was really confused. I haven't seen that in a while. Okay, so it's in the 5th trailer. A meow meow. Maybe it'll show up during the hunt, get a glimpse of it. That'd be cool. I love how we're making up words and making them names now. It's very cursed. Oh, did you look it up? I think it looks cool.
Oh, is this it?
Sorry.
Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
They're starting without us. Just look at that firebrand go.
Oh, the Yoshi's cursed. Chocobos. Oh, this is showing off a new area too. Yeah, because this is such a unique monster. Monster Hunter's usually like, yeah, you got wyverns, you got bird wyverns, you got lizards, you got large lizards, you got small lizards. You know, it's like, all right, there's a lot of stuff in like a reptile or dragon family. Whoa. It just turns into a mixture of like Rajang and the spider monkey I always forget the name of.
We beckon the fire spring with our own hands.
Okay, I was not expecting his body to take such a turn. Oh, no. Okay, those are two different monsters. Those are two different monsters. I thought the little, like, snake guy got all buff.
No stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing.
Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
Yo, this is actually kind of sick. Oh my god. Well, it's nice that they're keeping the really cool monster designs. Like, one thing I will give Worlds a lot of things, aside from how fun the game is. It's not a very fun game. I didn't like it. But one thing I will give Worlds is the environments and the monster designs are so cool. Oh, open beta test bonus. Bottom left corner. You can get a stuffed feline teddy. I don't know what that does. I don't remember what pendants do, because it's like a newer Monster Hunter thing. But you can get a stuffed feline. I hope there's a DK mod. I think World has a lot of mods. I wouldn't be surprised if this game had a lot of mods too. Hunting DK. Yeah, all they would need to do is just reskin Rajang. Rajang's probably the closest thing to DK. It'd be cool to see DK go Super Saiyan, because that's what Rajang does. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's probably the best trailer I've seen thus far. Is there more? Still like another like 25 seconds. Oh, just advertising all the different versions. It's hard to believe this game's only like 3 months away now. That's pretty cool. When's the Switch version? Oof. Maybe the Switch 2 will be strong enough. Maybe the Switch 2 will be strong enough for it, but I don't think Nintendo's really going to care about having a significantly stronger system. But one can hope, right?
Nintendo.
One can certainly hope. It won't be, yeah. Alright, you guys. Well, I will see you back here. I'll probably go and do a Saturday stream, just so people aren't busy. People can hang out. You still have hope? No. No. There's a part of me that would like to give them the benefit of the doubt. But there's also... Because there's just this... There's the slight signs that Nintendo is showing that they're like trying to change somewhat to become... to make people happy. But then there's also the other part of Nintendo that's like, yeah, let's release a $100 alarm clock that tells you to get back into bed. You know? So, I don't know. Am I thinking less of Nintendo's potential than you? Because that never happens. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like we're not even going to see anything about the new Switch anytime soon. I don't know why, I just feel like it's still far away. They released their music app. Yeah. Yeah. It's not all that great. Kind of sucks. Like, because people have been wanting Nintendo to put their music out on, like, actual streaming platforms, like Apple Music and Spotify for a while. Or just release it as something that you can buy, like off of iTunes. And they still didn't do that. I think there's a couple like albums you can buy, like the Pokemon Sword and Shield soundtrack, I think was one of them. But for a lot of people, it feels like the app doesn't change anything, because people like myself, we want the music to be with our other music. You know, we want to go from listening to Breaking Benjamin to Animal Crossing title theme, you know, for example. So for me, it's just like I still have to pirate their music. Nothing has changed. I want their music with all of my other like MP3 and FLAC files. Lovely IPs, Zelda, Mario, Animal Crossing, a lot of the other stuff is just not great. Are we talking about the music? I have no idea what's on there, other than the trailer that I saw. Do they not have many good IPs to listen to on there? You listen to Jungle Hijinks legally on a loop. I was talking to a friend about it, and I'm pretty sure they did this app because they don't want people listening to music on... Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. I was going to, I mentioned to Emmy, it was like, well, maybe they don't want to put it on a streaming app because they don't want people to easily pirate it. I don't know if there's a way to rip the music out of a streaming service. But it definitely does feel like something Nintendo would not do because they don't want people to easily pirate their stuff. I also kind of feel like that's why they will never do... PC ports of their game, like they'll never port games to the PC because they probably have some fear that it's easier for people to illegally pirate their game if they put it out there on PC. Like it's easier for people to distribute it or whatever. I don't know. Went to the comments expecting people to roast it, and I saw people saying how character theme playlists were just cool. I was very confused. Oh, yeah, those playlists, those pre-made playlists. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of cool that there's pre-made playlists already. But isn't there something on Spotify where you can, like, find other people's playlists and then, like, save it to your library or something like that? Because I feel like if they put all the music out on Spotify, that would be a thing inevitably anyway. It is cool, but it's not cool enough to justify this whole situation. Yeah. Which is super petty. Oh yeah, about them not wanting people to listen on PlayStation, Xbox. Yeah, it is funny how, like, if you look at it, PlayStation and Xbox have both kind of reached out to Nintendo and, like, had their exclusives on their console. And I guess for PlayStation, it's really only that Lego Horizon game. But still, it's kind of like the other two companies have reached out and they're like, cool, we'll take this, but we're not gonna reach out to you or give you anything in return. Which I can't blame them. I'm just not. I'm also not surprised. They're so overly protective of their IPs and greedy. I don't know. Why share profits with another company, you know? Yeah, that's the other thing, Ozzy, is like, honestly, covers and remixes are, I'm not going to say better, but they're so much better to just listen to. Like this Animal Crossing theme right here, I'm not going to really want to listen to this outside of the game. I love this theme. This is one of my favorite Animal Crossing themes. But if I'm driving and I want to listen to this theme or just some Nintendo music, I'm going to listen to some remixes and covers. People that add their own flair to it. I will happily listen to this for hours if I'm sitting on the title screen, but I'm not going to want to listen to this on my own. I feel like Lego had a big part of why that is coming to Switch. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. But yeah, you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I'm gonna go watch maybe some Teen Titans. Maybe watch more of Arrow Season 1. I'm just gonna go relax and watch TV and maybe warm up some leftover pizza. I'll be back tomorrow or Saturday. Just keep an eye out on the Discord, and we'll check out the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. I'm probably gonna accidentally call it demo multiple times. Gonna go to bed maybe. I tired. Yeah, man. Get some good rest. Don't eat all your Reese's in one night. That's my advice to you. It's my parting words of wisdom. It may be tempting, but don't do it. Oh man, it's already time for the ghosts to leave too, as the screen transition. I just realized that. We did like nothing this year for spooky. See you later, alligators. Yeah, dude, it was nice seeing you again too. Hopefully I'll be seeing more of you. If not, completely understand. I'm not streaming as much as I used to. Do you think the pickle will be in Wilds? They better if they want me to buy it. They better put him in Wilds. Keep the ghosts, I like them. Okay. I know I'm trying to go, but hear me out, Emmy. I just gave in and said, fine, we will start celebrating Christmas on November 1st. Which means Christmas Whooper is probably going to make a reappearance on this title screen. I'll throw him up right now if I can find him. You know how weird it's going to be having Christmas Whooper with the ghosts at the same time? Where the hell did I stick Christmas Whooper? Emmy Art. I literally have a folder called Emmy Art. There he is. I don't know where to put him. But maybe I'll put him here and then bring him back so that the chat's above him. Merry Christmas, Ozzy. The eyes of a killer. They are slightly disturbing. Just try not to look him in the eyes. You'll be okay. Let's see how weird this looks. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's a blend. It's a blend of two holidays. Oh, man. Alright. Have a good night, you guys. Happy Halloween. Merry Halloween. Merry Birthmas. Good night. Yeah!